And welcome back to Icewindale. Could quite possibly be a penultimate session. We'll see. At least for the main story. Last session, the Icewind Trekkers were just finished with the fight with Scriven and Venerandra and the Brain in Jars and the Blades of Disaster. They took a little bit of a short rest, I think, figured out how to bust open the Wall of Force, dropped down back into the now disillusioned interior of the spire, and it was just all ruined. There was no banquet, there was no fresh platters of food. It was a ruined and destroyed interior filled with rime. I picked up the abracadabras, I think, and then you headed on out. And so at this point, you could feel the freezing cold temperatures, which is something you haven't felt in a very long time. Ever since you gained the blessing of Oral, you've not really had that chill down your spine, and yet here, perhaps in the presence of a god themselves, seemed a supernatural power circumvents any of those resistances. And there was that eerie, low-hanging, chilled fog that kind of surrounded the spire, and you were looking out through it. Some of you could spy that there was like an army in waiting, effectively. But you didn't want to waste any time, headed to the Mythalar, took out some of the Tomb Guardians, well, not Tomb Guardians, the Tomb Tappers that were guarding it, and met up with Katavix and Avira. And before you guys attuned to it, it seemed as though David wanted to try and find Oral and really use the petition of mercy to try to change their mind, or even perhaps try to cleanse them of this perceived corruption, this twisted belief that's basically calcified their divine form into this cruel, uncaring goddess. Instead, the greedy, egotistical wizards had other ideas, and Avarice used Identify to attune themselves to the Mythalar and began something. We're not exactly sure, but she had some nefarious plot that she was hatching. And of course, Valin has been keeping an eye on her like a hawk the whole time. She saw this happening. She identified and attuned to it herself to prevent her actions, because it has to be a unanimous decision, whatever it is. Whenever you're using the Mythalar, all parties have to basically be in agreement. Whilst that was going on, Oral saw that as a direct declaration of war, effectively, that you were going to activate the Mythalar. She launched her armies at the pie. You had to take the brunt, Hulla, in the front line, whilst buying time for David to get to Oral in the back line, and did pretty well, all things considered. Looking at your party's total health, you really weathered the waves and waves of enemies, and it would seem Oral is also still completely unscratched. But instead of launching into a fight, David was able to at least perhaps buy time and come to I wouldn't say an agreement, but there seems to be a lull in the fight. And it seems like she has particular things she wants to do first before she can fully trust everyone in the party. And she followed you back, and when she did, Nas suddenly made her move, realizing that you guys were about to destroy all the magic items that are potentially dangerous, like world-ending magic items that Oral sees as a threat and wants to destroy it. Nas pulls out the scroll of Summon to Rask, and we all rolled an initiative, and the two glacial-looking angels either side of Oral, thankfully, were fast enough to surge forward and use their icy kind of rapier to cut the scroll in half, preventing its use. And Vetter was left standing there, still possessed, and thinking of a way to get out of this before Nast does something awful, something terrible. So we'll jump right back into that moment. You've got Vetter is about to go, but Xeraphon is also up next. And he might be the only other chance to stop this from working. We all know what Vetter's got. The conch of teleportation. So Xeraphon will rush up to Vetter, seeing as they're about to do something. What is this? Oh no! Spirit Guardians. Sorry, I don't think that's gonna hurt him. He's an ally. There we go. Forgot that
He's
was
an
still up.
ally.
Is Spirit
Yeah, I
Guardian
know.
still up?
He gets a free pass.
It
Spirit
It
Guards
would
is
be
still up.
still, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It is, yeah. It lasts 10 minutes.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And truth be told, I don't know if he knows precisely
It has
about
been-
the conch.
It has been
it been
mentioned in
mentioned?
convers.
It has.
We mentioned it in conversation when we were thinking of
Exit strategies?
exit
Perfect,
strategies and various things. I'm almost certain it's come up multiple times.
I
Then,
think
okay.
it has come up, yeah. I think you're right.
And this conch is stored on your person.
Yes, it's not one of those that's in my magic quiver.
Why
Yeah.
couldn't we have given the conch a stay here?
Okay. Well, in that case, then, to prevent any type of escape and make sure this ghostly wizard is finally put to an end, which is absolutely something Xeraphon has been vying for, kill all wizards. Let's have them roll a sleight of hand to try and steal it off of you. And I think for this, it's contested, isn't it? I think. Wait, is it? Or do I have to just beat your passive perception?
Might be just beat my passive, which is 21.
It's 21?
Yep. I have a plus 11 to perception.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Like, I think the better option might be to simply hold their action to disarm you of it instead. But even then, I would have to hit your AC, which is going to be 17. Which is also a tough call.
It's possible, but Xeraphon hasn't been rolling very well.
But,
Time.
I mean, that would be an attack roll. David, do you have Bardic Inspirations left?
I do. I think, yes.
Yeah, he's been out of the fight the whole time.
I haven't. I have a 3 left.
So there's that, if that's what, that's a way.
Yeah, it is a way. Disarming, like a disarming attack, effectively knock out whatever's in your
Yeah.
hands.
Would that be an opposed check?
It's,
Or would it just be
it
the
is. Yeah,
AC?
I attack you, but you have to roll a check.
Because I only get a +2 to athletics, so...
Thinking what gives him the best chances of.
Because, I mean, technically David could boost Sleight of Hand. Hulla could also boost it with Guidance, so that's 2 buffs on top of it.
Yeah. Disarm. A character can use a weapon attack to knock a weapon or other item from the target's grasp. Attacker rolls contested by the target's strength, athletics, or dex acrobatics. Oh my god. So hang on. Your dex acrobatics is like a minimum of.
It's a +6. I don't have proficiency, so it's not a minimum of
Oh.
like 16. Yep.
Oh, nice.
Oh! Okay,
Yeah.
we'll do that then.
Yeah.
Okay, well then he rushes up, kind of draws a dagger to Vetter's throat, and will say, "Don't even try it.
Chris,
Yes.
it might be better to go for taking it off of me, actually. Because the conch is an action, right?
Yeah.
I could just bonus action to get away from him before using it. Gets face step.
True. God, you're right.
Playing chess
Alright,
with
then.
yourself.
Looks like he's gonna have to sleight of hand. He's
Or
probably
even
doing
just
that
bonus,
as
or
a
even
threat.
just bonus action disengage.
I do like this thing
Yeah.
of like, you should do this because I'm gonna win if you don't.
So it still stands. Like he puts a knife to your
Yeah.
throat, and he's doing that with one hand as a kind of a shock factor. Like, whoa, I'm up in your face, and on the sly, he's trying to reach in to your, I guess, belongings and find that conch. Sleight of hand. Here he goes. Good luck. Oh, it's a middling 11.
Oh,
It's not
God,
gonna
we're
be
gonna
enough.
need some
Yeah.
buffs.
Arctic
gonna be a lot.
inspiration.
Roll high.
Add an extra D10 to that. Do you want to roll?
Okay.
Or do you roll?
Guidance
Oh,
or
it's
extra
Guidance plus for
4.
15.
I guess
Alright.
I'll roll the D10 for the Bardic
6 or more.
inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh!
7.
That's a
Seven.
22.
Okay.
That beats
That's
my
a 22.
perception.
Nice. Okay.
2 left.
So he says, "I'm not beyond killing wizards, even if they're inside the body of you." And he like pushes the dagger firmer against your throat, and as you're feeling the pain just against your neck, it's a distracting enough that he's able to find the conch and sleight of hand it into his own kind of cowl, effectively, like he's got this long little cape. All right. His eyes are locked on yours the entire time. That kind of heterochromia staring right back at you. Doesn't miss a beat. And then it's Vetter's go.
Right, so Vetter, I guess, would try to reach for the conch, realize it isn't there.
You can hear her in your mind.
Yeah.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
I guess I must have misplaced it. I guess we'll have to escape via other means. Do we... I'm just gonna say this, like, at this point, what's in it for you to flee at this point?
Staying alive.
You're dead. You're a
In-
ghost.
To some degree. Alive. I've seen what Hulla does to ghosts. And there's a damn god of the cold in front of me that doesn't seem to be in a very forgiving mood.
I mean, what if we just agree to let you pass on to the next life? That be enough? I'm sure there's...
What? I've got a life right here with you. And we could have done so much together. We could have been rulers of the world, or we could have got a name for ourselves.
I mean,
We could have shown up all of those other eggheads in the Arcane Brotherhood.
right. You've been in my head for long enough. Do you really think any of that is something that I want?
It's my... think of it as my dying wish.
I hate you, Nass. And I guess Vetter will do what Vetter does and face step.
Yeah, you face step out of there for sure.
Does
Yeah.
first
Get
step
out.
does first step say that you cast Misty Step
No,
in any sort of way?
no.
Okay, just wondering because mine does. I was wondering if it did to you.
Yeah, and technically I can do a fear effect, so I'll try a fear effect on Ashanti. Because Ashanti is probably the one who can chase me the best. So a wisdom saving throw from Ashanti.
Yeah, you can roll that.
Yeah, I actually don't. Yeah, that's
Wisdom
true.
is her favorite kind of saving throw.
Okay, so that's a fail. And what's
She's
my
frightened.
DC? Yeah, let me just check what my DC is. 8 plus my proficiency plus my
Yeah, it's a fail.
wisdom.
As
So
long as her wisdom isn't a negative, it should.
yeah,
No,
Yeah.
we're not working that out. We're working out panic.
so
panicked.
mine is. Oh, just in my spell book. I think my DC is 14. So no, not panicked.
Okay, just friend.
Yeah. So teleport away. Regular movement of. Didn't count. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. And then action dash.
Action dash. Yep, that'll do it. Okay. Let's see if anyone can catch up with Veta. Oh, oral. Oh dear.
You have to plot to get through first.
As a show of
you
faith,
know-
we'll deal with her.
She.
We have more important things
Looks-
right here. We can deal with that after.
We could deal with her now.
I could run after her. Should I run after her?
You have already demonstrated that you cannot deal with her. I will deal with her myself.
Or
She is going
count
to.
that as divine intervention.
Legendary action at the end of your turn, Veta.
Mm-hmm.
Then teleport. Oh, okay. It's a Vetter versus Oral 1-on-1.
If I somehow manage to
Not too
win
far.
that, imagine.
Yeah, she can go to here. So she
Yeah,
has
'cause
a
I think that's the thing that
60-foot
happened the second
teleport.
time.
Then she can fly 60. At least you're getting a little preview of what she's capable of. And now she's in position. Yep, she's gonna try and. Ooh, wait a minute. You need to see where you're going to teleport, don't you?
Teleport? No.
For mine,
Yeah, he does.
Oh,
Face
yes.
oh,
step.
for face step.
but I still do have bonus action dashing. So
Yeah, okay. Let's see you dash through this.
oh god.
She creates a dome of ice surrounding you. And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Okay, what is that?
21.
21? Jeez, actually does save.
Wow.
Doesn't matter though. You're still actually, yeah, it's not cutting through your space technically. 10-foot dome just sits on
Yeah.
the top of your head. So either way, you are trapped inside a spherical dome of glittering everfrost, just this permanent ice that seems to be hard as the one keeping the Faerun frozen. Almost feels like perhaps she was the one who even did that to the Faerun in the first place. Like
Yep.
that permanent wall of ice that she placed.
I thought we
but
already
there
knew
you
that.
go. I mean, yeah, true, you did, but like personally, like.
See,
Alright,
Ness, this
that's
is
a-
why we don't try to run from goddesses.
Wait. This, you've got a way out of this, right? Surely you can teleport or dig our way out. Yes. Ghosts can go through floors.
See.
Screw this.
Oh,
Do you have a shovel
see,
equipped?
here's the thing. You have the option. You could leave my body and run, and then they can't trap you. Because I'm
But then
trapped, you're not.
But that means leaving you behind, Vetter, and I could never do such a thing. What am I saying? I can find another body.
Yeah, like literally, like go take one of the corpses of the Winter Wolves or something, or
Corpse?
one-
No, something else. Whose bunny is that?
no, it's probably one of
The bag of tricks,
the
bunny.
Bag of Tricks bunnies. I don't know if those count as living creatures or not. Feel free.
Damn.
Though with your sort of thing, I see you more as a fox than a rabbit. I
If
suppose
they,
rabbits
that's
run
true.
faster.
if they went into a bag of tricks bunny and when it poofed away, they get locked inside the bag of tricks, that would be funny. Like they only ever come out when the hair is pulled.
Well, that
Only
will
ever come
actually
up when the hair is pulled and can only do things that hairs can do.
That'll conclude, I think, Oral's turn as it happens. So,
Ooh, no.
Kadavix,
Yeah, that
Vera,
won't
they're
work.
not really in range to do anything right now, but you can have a go with Ashanti.
Guess.
Ashanti's frightened of you though, so she.
Oh
can't
yeah,
move
Ashanti
closer, right?
can't move closer.
No, she can.
I thought. Does it depend? I thought you couldn't if you were frightened.
No, that's not the friend rules in my campaign. You can
They're
move
not.
towards something.
Let me just double check what I can and can't do with frightened. Been a while.
Just have disadvantage on attacks.
Yeah. HK.
Really?
Is it on Ashanti? No, it's on Avira's turn. That's why I'm not seeing my movement. Do we move on to actually to Ashanti's turn because it's not showing me
Yep.
my measured movement?
Yeah.
Ah, there we go. No, it's still not. Fine, I'll just control as I do it. Then screw you. 5, 10, 15, 5, 30. That's like 40. Guess if she wants to get in range, she has to adrenaline rush. Bonus action. Before it gets to there. Is there anything that they can do? I actually don't think there is much that Ashanti can do at this point. Actually, I just want to just check something with one of the items again.
10-foot right.
Nope. So
Up to
no.
20 feet in diameter.
Does Ashanti have something like a net or something that'd be useful? It's kind of weird, but I guess Ashanti, because I can't think of anything else to do, is going to try and tie basically a lasso and ready in action to try to lasso Vetter should they come into, I guess, possible to get. I don't know if that's a thing you can do with a rope. It's a novel use of a rope that I've not tried in D&D before. But
Old
it's either
lasso,
that.
eh?
Yeah, it's either that or try to shoot Vetter.
Can't see Vetter.
Yeah, that's the point. Um. Probably just try to call out to Vetter, like, Vetter, there's no point running.
Oh. You maybe just hear a muffled yell of Ashanti.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll move these guys up. But other than that, I think there's much they can do. Even fill in on a dash. Can't do much. Another snow angel will probably zoom over here. 607. Do they have anything they can do to a creature they can't see? Not really. It's one of the more tricky situations. Dispel magic. They can dispel magic. They'll look towards the rest of you.
Do you have anything that will free Vetter from this position?
I have an idea.
Yeah, me
It's
too.
gonna be bad.
Do you need to see them?
No, but I might kill Vetter in the process if it doesn't work properly.
Oh. Mine won't.
Oh, yours would? Would definitely kill her, or would not kill
Nope.
her? 'Cause...
Won't.
Oh, okay, maybe do that, because mine might kill her.
I can get
don't
one of
think
us inside the wall of ice
As a
by
player,
dimension dooring.
I can dimension door. Barry, I can dimension door Barry.
Alright then. I'll leave it in
as
your
a,
hands.
as a player, I don't want to kill Vetter twice.
That'd be a really ironic way to die.
It'd be because I have an idea, but I don't know it's how it would work with.
I mean,
being possessed.
you almost partially cooked me in like the previous campaign.
I imagine.
Alright,
That's
what's your idea then?
I'm gonna try and
Well,
dominate.
it's my turn.
the person once I'm
It's
in
my
there.
yeah, my turn, and I'm gonna.
Get Barry in so he can dominate.
Gonna grab Barry's hand, and before I do that, I'm gonna look at him and say, quietly, we need to destroy that staff. And then I'm gonna dimension door into the thing,
Wall of ice?
to the wall of ice
With Barry?
with Barry,
Okay.
if he's willing.
Barry's just confused by that. He's like, wait, do you want me to dominate him or do you want me to break the staff of power?
I said the staff needs to be taken
Because
care
we're
of.
all having a bad time if I break the staff of power right now.
So that's the
Yes,
dimension
yes, you are.
door used.
Yeah.
I am then can I do it as a bonus action? No, it's an action, so I can't do that. I can't do that. And I'm just, I guess I'll bonus action just inspire Barry.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Just a regular roll bonus action inspiration
Thank you.
to give him the boost. And then after my turn, it's the dragon's go. And the dragon.
Maybe
Where's
ready the dragon over here to attack Nas if She tries any funny business.
Yeah, the dragon's gonna fly. It can go 120 feet.
Holy crap.
Well, it's got 60-foot fly, so movement and action to dash. So it can be. It can be.
That was 100. Oh, no.
Was that 100?
That was quite a lot, but
95.
95.
60, isn't it? 60.
Yeah.
So you've already dashed to get here.
But how far is 120? 120 gets me
120 is to like here.
here? Okay. I'll go there. Oh. Ah. We're both trying to do it. Good. There we go.
Okay.
120's there. Okay. And then that's just in case something happens, trying to prepare.
Alright, Barry,
down.
suddenly find yourself inside a glittering, freezing cold dome with a very panicked looking Vetter. They're looking down at the floor as well.
Here we go. Here we go. I just grab a hold of Vetter and just say, get a hold of yourself. Get that ghost out of here.
Okay. You need to roll a wisdom save.
Yeah, for some reason it didn't prompt me for one.
Wow.
Ooh.
That's
Oh,
not
no.
Slippery mind. Oh no, you just rolled a flipping 19, that's why.
Yep.
Ooh, you just feel like there's... You're trying to control their mind? Their mind is already controlled. What are you trying to do? It doesn't even work.
Can I willingly
We're
fail?
occupied. No, you can't willingly fail. We're resisting this. Put everything you've got into it.
Can Vetter be fighting Nas?
That's
Would that
kind
be
of
a-
what's happening.
Would that be a disadvantage?
Can
No.
can I
already
make
won.
can I make a weird argument that in this rare occasion David could use Bardic Inspiration to reduce my roll purely because it would be essentially buffing Vetter because she wants to fail.
No, that's not, you can't raise the DC with a...
No.
But there might be something we can do.
Alright, we gotta kill her.
Maybe. Let's see.
Well, you're not charmed,
No.
so I can't do that.
I knew I couldn't leave it to you lot. I have experience with dealing with Vetter.
Oof.
Bam! Rolls in that one! There you go. I think
That's
this
amazing.
works. Silvery Barb just says you magically distract a triggering creature. Is it a creature I can see? That's the question. Shit, it is. Fuck. It's a creature you can see. I can't see
Can't see
it.
through it.
God damn it.
They
No.
should have
Oh.
teleported in here when they had the chance.
I knew it. I knew it. I said I should teleport in.
Amazing.
Oh well, that's unfortunate. Oh, okay. Well, that's not gonna work. Damn.
Wait, what about no, that doesn't work either.
Faith.
Faith
This is the
is
session,
going
guys.
to go up here and go here and say good work before and do a little bit of a Curie Woundsy.
Okay.
Ooh, ta very much.
It's her turn.
All right then, Hulla.
Okay. First, as a bonus, I'm going to harness divine power to get a spell slot back. Just on the off case. Oh, No spell
Do you-
slots available, but it says I have 2.
I think it's because you need a channel divinity as well to use it.
Yeah, Harness Divine Power uses Channel
Oh,
Divinity.
channel divinity. Okay, channel divinity is at 0. Damn it. Okay,
Which,
that's fine.
Yeah, you're out
I'm at
of.
0 for those. I'm going to dash to move up 30
With your action or your adrenaline rush?
with my action.
Okay.
Because there's not much I can do without seeing them. Sorry, I've gone too far.
I mean,
My
if you...
screen.
no, because you're out of channel divinity, so you can't
You
turn
can get
undead.
to. You can get to here,
Okay.
and you
Yep.
see where everyone's positioned under there, but
Yeah, that's about all I can do without seeing them is getting close.
Uh-huh.
Because suggestion is
Yep.
about the only thing I can do, and yeah, I need to see them.
the
So just
the
prepping for
knots-
next turn.
Yeah, okay. Alright, the not seeing part is, of course, still stopping any face steps.
Oral
Certainly
did this to us.
is... Okay, would you rather they just dash and fly away? Like, Hey. This thing's flying overhead. Oh, shit. Okay, the Snow Angel will just dash over here. Yeah, they got 160. Let's move to Xeraphon again. Well, at least if Oral turns on us, we can still get out of here. And he holds up the conch, showing faith. Vetter, back to you. Oh, back to me, rather. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm looking at... emergency level up. Gain the ability to pass through walls.
Yes, I really should have taught you how to do that, shouldn't I? All this time we spent chasing after, like, Faerun and things, when I should have been teaching you how to pass through walls like a real ghost. That would have been much more useful.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Well-
phase spider venom doesn't allow me to phase like real phase spiders.
No, it doesn't. But it does put people unconscious, right?
I think.
Oh no.
I mean that'll work on one of them, but I'm pretty sure David can't be knocked unconscious like that, right? So it's like magical.
I don't think so. No. Let me double check, unless you want to try it, and then I can let you know.
Oh no, I think is phase spider poison that one? Sorry, I need to look up poisons now, which is
I
in
think it's just extra damage, and then if it reduces them to 0.
because
it's
actual
paralysis.
actual phase spiders does the paralysis. So let me just.
Well, that's not gonna work. Let's see what else. Cloak of Billowing, Stone of Good Luck, Bag of Beans. Has that got any left in it?
No, we used them.
Damn it.
Use the
Okay.
cloak of billowing.
Yeah, I don't think so. You got Drought Poison.
Yeah, I
That's
do.
interesting.
Yeah,
Both
so
of
again,
these guys, both of the boys in here are resistant to poison.
Yeah.
That's no
That's
good.
why we planned it that way.
Yeah.
Of course. The foresight.
got
Alright,
my
take a soap
suggestion
pen
again?
instead.
Sorry?
I mean,
You got my suggestion again?
I do.
Just wondering.
Cone of Cold. Nope. That's no good. They're both immune to cold.
the best I could do at this point is try to kill them both.
Yeah.
It's very true.
And you do what you were gonna do.
Signing dice. I think. I mean, yeah, you're good at 2 targets as it happens. Though, knowing that Barry's clearly got a staff of charming and has still got many charges left on said staff, don't think he wants to stick around for much longer with that.
Yeah. Do Do you just want to leave, Nass,
You need
and
to
I'll
knock
just
off.
stay here?
You need to knock off the charges, by the way, Barry. You haven't knocked them off yet.
Oh, I didn't even use that. I've not got the staff of charming.
Oh,
What?
sorry. Right. You used a straight up spell slot.
Yeah, I've just got spell slots.
Okay, that's right. Still, you could also do the stuff. So you've got 2 ways in which to do
I'd have to attune to it.
this. Oh, you're not tuned? Okay, never mind then. All right. I think we are in check, Veta.
Yep.
We're 1 move away from tic-tac-toe, as they say.
What?
Right?
Sure.
So,
I'll take your word for it.
as touching as our bond has been, and we've seen a lot together, I just wish I could have done something more meaningful with my life before it all came to this. Just,
Okay.
I feel like I had so much potential, so much more I could have done for the world.
Yeah, I get that. You gonna run, or are you just giving up? As in,
I'm
you gonna leave?
monologuing. Give me a moment, for pity's sake. You know what? No, the moment's gone now. You ruined it.
Good.
Ciao, ciao. Good. That's it. I was expecting like at least a little goodbye or a farewell. No
Yeah.
tears.
Yeah, I've shed all my tears for you.
Well, see you around in another life.
Yep.
You suddenly feel the cage around you collapsing, your mind freeing, gaining motor control, and
Yep.
being able to sort of react finally. And you see the ghost lifting out of your body, and it is, well, I say lifting, it's more sinking out of your body because it is going
Yeah.
directly into the ground. And I suppose everyone would get an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
But
I'm taking it.
okay.
Okay, we're all doing that then.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
If you don't think your reaction's more useful for something else, Barry, then sure. You can bonk
no.
them with the...
Oh yeah, I realize it's just a bonk.
Ow! What are you doing? That's mean. What is that? A parting gift?
Oh, wait. Why is
Where'd
it?
David
Why
go?
is-
That's a
Dave-
thank you for trying to summon a
Uh,
Tarask on top of us.
David somehow moved out of the dome. I'm just gonna try to move him back in.
I thought we were on better terms.
We were till you tried to summon a Tarask on us. Like, you could have just
Shall I
handed
summon-
it. You
We could have controlled the Tarask.
No, you
That's how
couldn't.
summon spells work. You
It
summon
wasn't
it
a
and it obeys your commands. You know, we're not having this argument right now. I'm
Or
leaving.
if you'd be willing to hand it over, then Oral wouldn't be pissed at you, and we could have
And they would have
continued.
destroyed it. the
Yes,
same
and
way.
then we could have harnessed the Mythalon. You could have learned from that and become a legend. But no.
She starts sinking away. I think that's everyone's attacks, right?
I'm not going to use my reaction because I don't think I can kill the ghost with
Me
a
neither.
No. Okay,
with
then in that case,
a non-magical stabbing weapon.
sinks away down into the ground. She will take
Because I
the
don't
dash
have
action.
I don't have Warcaster, I don't think so.
No.
And that will be her turn. And
One One ghost down, 3 to go.
Wait,
3.
what? What other ghosts we getting rid of?
All the ones in Vetter.
No, the other ones are chill. They're not controlling me.
One ghost down, 3 to go.
Mm-hmm.
We're just gonna kill Vetter.
IRL. She's gone,
Yeah,
if
you
that
can't see her.
helps.
Oh, she's chasing
You
him.
can't see her.
Yeah.
Now, nor can she see you. But what is Oral's plan here?
Good
Technically
question.
can't teleport into it. At least it stopped them.
Where is
Oh,
Oral?
of course, I know what she can do. She just begins to control the weather, and in doing so, will take a while. She can affect it over the course of several minutes, and you do feel the temperature dropping rapidly, and it seems like she's attempting to freeze you all to death in here.
Oh god.
Wait. Oh. Mm.
That'll be her action.
Oh yeah, she doesn't care for us yet.
Yeah, no,
She's not
I'm working on,
panicking.
working on that. Working on it. Where is she though?
She,
Can't actually
yeah,
see
you can't
where-
see her. Nope.
Can't actually
You
see
just
where
feel like the dome becoming an icy tomb. Which is probably what she says.
Can we get out? Can we
This
walk out of the dome?
place will be your cold grave.
Mhm.
Nothing will escape.
And that'll be her turn. Kadavix and Avira still trying to get over here. Ashanti, Lynn.
Yeah, Ashanti probably just moves in close there. Just sort of looks back and it's like, what's the plan, everyone? What are we doing?
We're waiting to hear back from what's going on in the... David, Barry, what's the situation?
Can we hear?
Muffled.
Uh,
very muffled.
Nas,
It's,
Nas left into the ground. Nas is no longer inside Vetter. Do not kill Vetter. Oral, please, let's think about this for a minute. It's getting, get a little cold here. That's my.
Yes.
That's,
So,
Okay.
is it my turn or is it?
Yes, it's your turn.
Okay.
5
okay,
o'clock
so-
in the dome and everything is cold.
I'm gonna try to walk
Here's
out
your
of the
weather
dome.
report.
Is it like a hard encase or I can't move or something?
It's a wall of ice.
It's a wall of ice. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Same again?
I mean, can either of you get out without?
Oh, I can't. I'm pretty much stuck, but you know, I think I've at this
Barry,
point
can you get out
I've
without? Can you get out without seeing?
I guess with my last spells, I can get it on my own.
Because then I can get better out.
On your own.
Hmm?
Okay. Alright, so David, what are you doing?
Wasting 2 4th level spots for this shit. Yeah, I'll dimension door Vetter and myself out.
Anywhere in particular?
Where do I have any inkling as to where?
No. She went down. Straight down.
She's
and that's it.
following Nas down. Like
You
not
talking about
Nas.
Oral?
Oral.
You have no idea what Oral is. You have no idea where Nas is.
Okay. I'm Barry. Use up the staff.
I know.
Break it. It has to be broken. Alright, Vetter, let's get you out of here before I kill you again by accident.
when
We're gonna go. So we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go down.
It's down. Okay. You can go 400, 500 feet if you want, but or you can just teleport just outside.
I just want to get outside. Yeah, like right here.
Okay.
Actually, this is really good because then yeah, portal is right there then. Looks like.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my movement to get up slowly up to next. I can't. Why can't I move? There we go.
She's still flying 40 feet in the air.
Oh, well, I'm below her.
Yeah.
And I am going to bonus action. Do nothing. I'm just gonna look at her saying, "We're trying. We're trying. We have the other item that you want destroyed and are working on that part of it as well. Please."
Yeah. She looks down at you, notices Vetter has escaped, just drops the wall of ice, and
Oh, Barry
So-
gets out easy.
yeah, she is
Nas-
gazing at Vetter, and it feels like her cold godly gaze is able to sort of pierce through your soul.
Please let me try.
And-
Please let me try my thing.
And she doesn't
Nobody's
seem to be
attacked me.
listening to you, David, but she's narrowed her eyes at Vetter, and now
damn
you
it.
see she seems to be looking down at the ground. As you mentioned, Nas is like gone away down under the ground.
I tried to destroy her as she left. I just wasn't able to hit quite hard enough.
Draconic Spirit is gonna come over and scoop me up.
Mhm.
So I'm riding
Okay.
him again. That's the end of my turn.
She cannot be allowed to leave.
Barry.
I look at 6 or 7. Hey, I made a pact long before I made a pact with you. This sucks. I hate breaking one of these, but we know what's best for the Dales. And I swear that I'll help you with the family, with whatever I've got, whatever the fairy gives me. But I need to get rid of this stuff. I'm sorry. And I'll put a wall of force
Wait.
around.
What are you doing?
A wall of force myself.
You promised that stuff to me.
And I promised the Trekkers and the Dales that we would save Oral, and this is the only way. I'll help you with the family.
This isn't the only way.
We're not killing her.
She'll be reborn.
That's not how we're doing it. It's not how we save the Dales. Remember all the things you said up in the tower against Scriv and Scry? There was a sense of heroism in you. It's there. And you know just as much as I do.
And you believed all of that?
I do. I've seen the soul inside you. Yeah, and I'll wall of force myself.
Jeez. Okay. Need my wool back. Where's it gone?
Hero glow.
There it is. There's another globe.
Yeah.
This time, I guess, can be blue or something.
And then, yeah, I mean, I guess in the time 6 or 7 can try something if he wants to fight it, or
Yeah.
my next turn will be wasting
Oh
more
boy.
charges.
Okay.
Barry's just saying, I'm sorry. through the dome.
Oh God, that's worrisome. Oh God, Faith, what's Faith doing? It's all kind of tense.
Yeah, things are getting a little bit interesting. Faith, everything's doing. Where's Hulla? Hulla's all the way down here. Okay. Faith is going to. I mean, she doesn't. She's used up a lot of spell slots and things already, and so she's just gonna dash. Is this 60 feet? I think this. Oh, here. I think that was less than
Bit of
60 feet.
warm on
So she's just gonna move over there to get closer.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of
Okay.
it's a bit of a waiting period for her right now.
All
Doesn't
right.
have a lot she can do.
Okay, Hulla, there's an undead spirit on the loose. It's your turn.
There's not much I can do about the undead spirit. But what I
Isn't there?
can do... No? I mean... Are you talking about Nas?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because I can't see them, and I don't think I can turn them back.
Hmm. If only you had
think it's-
eyes to be able to see them.
Shanti has.
Hmm.
True sight.
As far as I'm concerned, they're gone. I can't see anything. I don't know. What I am going to do is move up and block the way between 607 and Barry.
Is
And
there?
I'm gonna-
There's not some object or feature or something you have to allow to see ghosts or detect ghosts?
You can detect the presence of ghosts.
I can detect the presence of ghosts, but
You-
and turn undead is channel divinity. I can't use that.
You don't want to turn undead anyway, because that sends them away.
It makes them flee. Yeah.
But you want something to detect and be able to spot or something.
I mean, if
Channel divinity. What
No
have I got?
spell, feature, inventory item that lets you do that.
I can sense the presence of ghosts of the undead. I just don't know what the feature is called. It's not divine intervention.
it's Eyes of the Grave is the one you're looking for.
Eyes of the grave, yes. Within 60 feet. Hmm. But I can't do
Until the
anything
end of-
with it. And like I can't do
so
anything with it.
As an action, you open your awareness to magically detect undead. Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any undead within 60 feet of you. That isn't behind total cover and that isn't protected from divination magic. Yeah, I'll say you're probably right in that it won't work until they're out of that cover.
Hmm.
That much is true. But you could always hold your action to do it. That's an option. Or what else?
Like are they
As far
invisible
as-
as a spirit? Because I thought they
No.
fled.
They, according to David and Barry, they sunk into the floor, into the ground.
Mhm.
And wherever they've gone after that, you're not sure, but you can only assume that they would have dashed.
Yeah.
So that's just potentially under. Like, let's say they went down like 5 feet or whatever, or 10 feet. They could have gone another 50 in any direction from where basically Barry is standing.
Mhm.
And
So it could be within range. All I
there's-
would know is general direction of where they are.
Right, but if it's not, it has to be not behind total cover. So I guess it's a Hail Mary, but you could run in a direction that you think it would go, and then hold your action to do it, or
I mean,
Unless you have anything else.
I don't have
like, on
anything
your-
else to do, but like I kind of don't see the point. As far as I'm concerned, they're running away
Yeah,
and are no longer our problem. They don't have the scroll.
true. Oral
So-
seems intent on killing them. The only,
Hmm.
I guess, the only incentive would be to further get on Oral's side by doing a show of you're also helping them. I guess that's the only incentive, really. Is if you can show you're helping Oral, she might again be more inclined to see your side. I guess that's to trust you, right?
Yeah.
Potentially.
Yeah.
Seems to trust David, but not the rest of you. Definitely not Vetter, but Vetter's come to their senses finally. Barry's about to snap a staff of power. I think that's definitely more trust than anyone could offer.
For the second time.
Yeah. God, he's snapping them like twigs. I don't know. Yeah,
I'm gonna do what I was originally planning to do.
Yep.
Which
okay.
is get in between 607 and Barry, and if 607 makes a move to attack, I'm going to push him back.
Right.
And I want to kind
Okay.
of stand right in front of his vision and go, "We will help you get revenge and finish it, but we can't do it this way."
It sounds more like a persuasion check, and I think the mass suggestion is worn off at this point.
Has it been
So I'm gonna
24
ask-
hours since I cast it?
I thought it lasted 8 hours.
It lasts 24 hours.
Oh, does it? Jesus. Okay. Fuck's sake. All right. That case, make a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay.
It would have
was
been with
given the-
disadvantage.
Yeah,
It's the opposite.
I was giving the same sentiment, really. So
It's
It
normal
lasts-
suggestion.
It lasts,
Oh
it
my
lasts
God.
24 hours.
You seeing this?
It's
You seeing
hard.
this?
We're making sense. We're getting through to him.
Is somehow get through to him? I
we get
can't
through
believe
to
it.
everyone. We get through to 607. We get through to Oral.
Yep.
It's a big therapy session combat.
It is a big
Don't
therapy
charismatic as the
combat.
Yep.
If I needed to breathe, I'd be sighing right now.
It's couples counselling, but everybody's a couple.
You can just do it for effect. We know what you mean.
He vents out some air from somewhere out and under his collar. Yeah, he's letting off some steam. Okay, well, that could be a turn well spent, considering I was about to dimension door in there and try something, but all right,
yeah.
Snow Angels. Yeah, you forgot about that. Because
forgot
we did
6 or
save it
7 had-
after all.
Yeah.
Yep. It would mean he's around behind you, right? You would still get potentially off in time, but all right. Snow Angels are scanning the area. Gonna roll a d8. It's just a cardinal dice. See which way they go. A 6. That's 1, 2, 3. It's down like diagonal to the right here. I'm just gonna send them flying off, and it seems like they're ready for whenever this ghost may reappear. Xeraphon doesn't have a clue what's going on, but he's gonna hang back here, I guess. There's still a direwolf that's technically dominated. I think he'll just leave that for now. Better? If you were Nas, or like if you were in Nas's shoes, or maybe even in their head, where would you go?
You're in the
We have
If you were possessing Nas.
we have shared her mind for a long time. Is there anything that I can do here? Oh, Nas. Let me just remove list of things.
You've got religion prepared today, don't you?
Yes.
Okay. If you want to gather piece of information, I will say that you could roll religion only because, like you say, you've been with Nas for so long, you kind of understand the properties or their abilities intrinsically.
Yeah.
You've kind of had a ghost within you, know what they're capable of at this point. You can roll a religion check if you wanted to use that.
Let's give that a go.
And
well, that's a minimum of 15. But I don't know if that's enough. But I'm proficient today, so bolts to net.
Yes, psionic. Sure. All right.
Which.
Go ahead.
So that brings up to 17.
Okay, that's good enough. All right. Because they were talking about their incorporeal movement specifically, you know effectively how it works, rules-wise.
Mm-hmm.
The ghost can move through creatures and objects as though it were difficult terrain, meaning they couldn't have gone too far. Even on a dash, they might not be as far as you think. Not 50 feet, more like 25 feet. On top of that, you saw me roll a d10 into the chat earlier.
Which means they took damage because they were stuck. They got shunt damage.
It's not shunt. It's just if they end their turn inside an object, they take a d10 force damage. And you gain that same feature next level. It's the same thing as a phantom rogue. You can stay underground but take damage every round.
Yeah.
And because you got that, because you got that attack off for the opportunity attack, and they were bloodied right after that, they can't stay under there for more than 2 rounds, maybe max.
Yeah.
3 max, maybe. It depends what I roll, really.
Yeah. So I was like here, wasn't I? Before.
Yeah.
Something like that. So. Even at a dash, they're at half movement.
Should be like 25.
30.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But they also went 5 feet down, so they must be nearby. But they wouldn't have gone, like, unless they're underground still. Like, so they could be around here somewhere. Would Chris, you potentially say that, because no, I didn't. I'm trying to remember if I activated my psychic whispers to have telepathic communication between us or not. But I have just thought of something I can do, actually. So if they're able to, I'd like to get the owl back into the air to see if they can spot Nat from the air, assuming they're available to do so, because I've still got the giant owl linked to me somewhere.
The owl, seizing the opportunity that now that Oral and her army have moved away from
has continued what they were doing.
Yeah. Effectively, Oral was guarding the Caves of Hunger with her army, and preventing anyone from leaving. Now she's moved up her army, the owl can get Kingsport to safety and out of the caves.
Okay, I need to look at how a certain feature
probably a little too far away for now.
Yeah, okay, so you're not used to me, so what else can I do?
And okay, no.
Yeah.
You tree strided the whole grove out of there.
Yeah.
Which has probably saved their lives. Because if Oral and her army came through the Caves of Hunger, they would have slaughtered any corruption they found along the way. Including those Nothics that were probably hanging out.
So, trying to think as best I can, like Nas, and with them wanting to be able to potentially flee, can I basically just try to throw a psychic blade towards where I hope they are? See if I hit them.
That mm, that would be a 1 in like 60 chance of hitting. Like you would have to literally pick a square that you think they're in and throw it at them.
Yeah.
Well, maybe more like a line, I guess.
Yeah.
And if it passes through them,
Yeah.
but that's still a very minuscule chance. You're basically shooting in the dark.
Yeah. So, is that?
It's not impossible, but like if you
Yeah.
said like I want to throw it in this direction, and she happened to be like along one of these squares, then sure,
Yeah.
I'd let it fly. But that is we're talking like a 1 in
Yeah.
1 in 60 maybe.
Let me think.
Quick math, napkin math. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Sorry, maybe I could have searched them out after all, but
No, I think they're still underground, probably. Let me just.
I counted like 44, like a 1 in 44 chance.
Can I just roll a
Getting them.
D144 and see if I get
No,
natural?
no. I was just counting in like this direction.
Yeah.
Like I'm saying, like you pick one and
If I was
I'll say-
last, which. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It seems a waste, but I don't know what else I can do at this point. Because.
Ready in case they pop up.
Yeah, I guess I'll ready an action with my bow, with a +1 arrow
to shoot them.
if they pop up. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oral's turn. She has got true sight, but she can't see through solid ground. And she too will fly up into the air. If you've got this area covered,
Yeah.
because you're like aiming, you're looking around. She can see you're covering like what, like a 400 foot. What's a longbow like?
In my
Or is it
case,
short bow?
I'm using a longbow because I got that. I have 600 foot.
Yeah. See, so you've got that whole line of sight covered.
Yeah.
1, 2. I'm gonna send Oral. She's gonna at the end of your turn teleport 60 feet this way.
Yeah.
That's a 1, 2. Yeah. So she's kind of going up this direction. She'll fly around here, and then she'll hold her action to Ice Storm if she sees them. Katavix and Avira still holding back here. Ashanti. Oh, technically, she's actually going on your turn. I just remembered this. She should really just be after you, I guess. Or Veta 19. Okay. So
From what can Ghost turn invisible? Is that a thing they can do? No. They can just go through things.
yeah, they can pass through walls and such.
Yeah.
Okay, so you do not see her reappear in this big, wide open area that you've got.
Yeah.
And you can see all the way into the streets as well, and they're a fair distance away from the Mythala. There's a lot of open ground between you and there, so you would see them if they were potentially going south, or maybe they're still underneath. Ooh. Ow. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. We're gonna go to Ashanti's go.
So. Huh. That seems such a one.
What was that?
That wouldn't work.
Oh, I keep on accidentally teleporting myself. Get back. I know what it. It was the dimension door automation. I didn't
Yeah.
click since I last cast it.
Yeah, she's probably still underground. Because she
She
would
can
have popped
cover.
up.
She has true sight, so maybe she can cover over here.
Yes. I mean, where did Oral go?
Oral is
teleported up here and then flew around the corner to see if she popped up on the other side of this wall.
Yeah, so
Does Ashanti see
Ashanti will...
ghosts with true sight?
Yeah,
Anything
Ashanti...
invisible.
Oral has
Yeah.
true sight as well. Doesn't allow you to
But-
see through the ground.
Doesn't allow you to see through the ground, but if she pops up behind this
Actually,
wall,
you know,
then Ashanti
but
can.
before Ashanti moves, in terms of the action of moving in that area, I would like to cast Augury's a minute. What? I saw that as self of... Nah, that doesn't work either, no.
Right, not.
Do I have anything?
You're doing the right thing though. Kind of like spreading out and covering a larger area.
Yeah, so I have moved there. Ready, I guess.
Okay.
And ready in action to swing with the halberd should they pop up near. Actually, no, not with the halberd. But then magical damage is going to be necessary, isn't it? But then again, they're quite weakened, so Ashanti will ready in action with her longbow to shoot them.
Okay. Verlin says, I'm afraid I'm not much good against ghosts.
Are you good at finding ghosts?
No. I can't use necrotic or poison against them. They're going to be immune. So I'll just have this snow angel go in a cardinal direction. 4, 2, 3. That's the same as the other one, which doesn't make sense. So I'll say they're going so straight down, I guess, and that'll be theirs. 607 says.
You really want to help. You could help.
We're still part of the Trekkers. You are. I mean, we're still a team. What you're doing sounds justified.
Yeah, and we dealt with part of the family with you. Can do the same with the rest.
That staff was... It wasn't just going to be for the family. I could have used it for many other things. The power within it doesn't need to go to waste. And Barry, you don't need to waste your life either.
I'm not going to. I spent a lot of time with this staff. I know how it works.
You're talking about a coin toss, whether you live or die.
Not if I expend its uses. You say this the staff of power can be used for so much more. What's greater than saving a whole realm of people?
You know what I think about those people.
They're not all bad. Everyone has potential, especially for redemption, be it goddesses or robots.
Damn it, Barry.
I think we'll move on to David's turn.
pulse checking over there. I really want to stick by her side.
Yeah, you can do. If you want to keep up, you got a flying mount.
I do. But I'm also worried that Nas has gone this direction.
Probably. Or I'll probably just teleport another 60 feet on top of that as a legendary action. He's still holding her action. Now she's got an even further area she can cover. Basically covered the entire east side of the map.
Alright. You cover the east, I'll cover the west. Partners together! And I'm gonna have...
Alright, fly
I'm
over.
gonna have, the dragon fly me... I'm gonna go a little bit farther. I can get like 60 feet here. And then I'm gonna go another bit to cover
Okay.
up this way. So I'm like on the
Maybe-
other edge of the map. That's the dragon's movement and action. And then I don't have a way to spot an invisible creature necessarily. But I do have, and this is dumb, a deck of illusions.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna pull. I guess I'll pull something. I don't know how do I can't remember how to do this. I roll a 1d20.
It's an action.
Okay.
You
Yeah, it's my
pull one at
action.
random.
Pull one at random.
And then you see which card it is.
9, an assassin. So an assassin is gonna pop up looking for Nas. That looks a lot like
Xeraphon.
Xeraphon. Yeah, there's another there.
Where would you like
Xeraphon
to throw
assassin.
it?
Like in the corner down there where you had him. Yeah.
Down
Yeah.
there?
Just like looking.
Okay.
And the assassin's just looking around with his knife or whatever.
Nice.
For Nas.
Xeraphon's like, my friend, he's back. Oh, she's back.
Oh no. Yeah, it looks exactly like his friend. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It looks like him. It looks like him. It's a copy of him.
Okay. God damn it.
I almost realized what I said there.
Oh lord. You're tormenting that guy, I swear. Alright. So
I'm
that's your turn,
just-
and then
Yeah, I guess so. I'm just waiting.
Right.
So we can take care of this thing. Either Nas is gonna die from being in the ground or come up somewhere.
oh Barry, it's,
I
is
will
this your big moment, or are you spending more charges?
spending more charges.
You are, okay. Damn,
I-
you see, actually, maybe I did have the chance to stop you again
There was,
if
there was
Hulla hadn't done nothing.
yeah, but I will basically paint the dome with 6-sided snowflakes as a show to Oro, with a corn of cold from the staff.
Okay, let's go to Faith then, and another wall of force springs into existence, replaces the old one. Is that the biggest expenditure of charges?
Oh no, I just cast corn of cold into the dome
Oh yeah, is it less
yeah,
or more?
Hmm?
Is it less
The-
charges or more charges?
The only thing that does more charges is glow with invulnerability.
which then
That's
drops the
concentration.
dome, and I'm keeping the dome up because I've got to feel some pain, right? So
Okay, all right.
I might do it on the next one. 5 times what? 16. Either that, or I just use the last charge up and hope for a 1.
Maybe.
Yeah,
All
I
right
might
then.
do that.
Faith. Is Faith up to anything?
Yeah, should. I don't know if Faith has a way to also detect.
She doesn't.
No.
Especially not if they're behind tail cover. And that was the only complication with Hulla's one, is they'd need to wait until they're not underground to do it.
I guess she will, sort of understanding what's going on, will take out her crossbow. And it's just a basic old. I don't. She'll hold no, because crossbow's not going to do as much. She will hold just a. What does she have? A ray of frost.
Okay.
No,
Ray of
she'll
frost.
spare the dying. Ray of frost, I guess. Yeah.
Ray of frost. It is.
Holding ray of frost
Hulla?
in case Nas comes into vision.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Wait, Rare Frost aren't ghosts immune to cold? Aren't we?
Yes, they are. That's done. That's
Yeah,
chosen.
it's done. It's done. It's done. It's the only thing she has. It's that or spare the dying.
Shame.
She doesn't have a lot of stuff she can do right now.
It's the same problem for Valin, I'm afraid. She can only chill touch or poison, and they're both immune to those. All right. So Hulla, it seems like 607 abstained from intervening with Barry after all, and you've really spoke to them, even though they're clearly frustrated about it.
Yeah, well, that's understandable enough, I guess. I say to him, "You with us?" Okay. And I just sort of squeeze his arm, and then I'm going to move a little bit more to the center of this area here. And I'm gonna have my eyes of the grave open to see if what's her name pops up.
Nice. Okay.
And I'm just gonna be scanning around.
Gotcha.
And also for my bonus, I can move Cerberus. I don't know where he is because he didn't pop up.
I don't think we had
around...
Cerberus out after all, because remember we realized I forgot exactly the reason, but I'm sure it was because you'd used a spell slot that turn or something already.
Okay. Because I've still got him
you
up
do
on
have
my
Spirit Guardians
on my icon, so I'll just dismiss it.
Right.
I can't remember.
Yeah, you can dismiss that.
I'll dismiss it. All right. So yeah, then in that case, just scanning around, an eye open.
All right, got it. Okay, well, it's gonna be very soon. Xeraphon doesn't have much he can do apart from hold an action to shoot as well, and then Veta.
Yeah,
and it would be Nas's as well at the same time. You've got a better speed than her, so like tiebreaker wise.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say you are up first.
Yeah. So I'm gonna, because I've technically got all of this area covered. But if I go to here, I've technically got a bit more covered. So I'm gonna go to there and just again ready my action for if she pops up.
Okay. All right, Nas, here it comes. Here's the turn. So, what you don't see is Nas is passing through the floor, trying to break line of sight. She does not want to come out into the open, so she immediately avoided anywhere Veta is standing. The other side of the wall was too far away. So, she is left in an impossible position as she slowly peeks her eyes up out of the floor. Just on the other side, she realizes everyone's got these held actions ready. They're about to launch them at her. She's got one of two options. She can try and double back, but even then, doesn't matter because there's people waiting on the other side too. Or she tries to dodge all these attacks and then somehow possess someone. Maybe Faith, maybe maybe this Xeraphon guy? This fake Seraphon fake? The possession needs to be within 5 feet. Shoot, that's tough. So she is literally within she can't do anything. Yeah, if she stays underground, it's a dash to get to one of you. and then she can't use the possession, and then she gets taken out. We're gonna leave it up to the dice. She, on a 1, goes back underground and tries to double back on herself and survive. On a 2, she goes for Faith, and on a 3, she goes for Xeraphon. Faith it is. Okay.
Which would trigger Ashanti's held action.
Yep, it would trigger everyone's held action as she emerges from there and rushes towards Faith, knowing that you would do everything in your power to protect her. And so, oh god, the Ray of Frost passes straight through her, doing no damage. The longbow
With the fire
connects.
cage arrow.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, I did a
Fire?
Yeah,
She's
so it'd be
resistant
half
to-
fire. She's resistant to
You'll need to
fire.
roll damage. Yeah,
I
ghosts
don't know
are
why
resistant
that-
to most elements.
I didn't realise ghosts were. Okay, in which case that's I think it's 1d3 and 1d3 is.
Mm-hmm.
No wait, she's a longbow, so it's 1d4 and 1d4.
And David, what was your held action? Oh my god, are you kidding me? A 1 and a 2? She's still alive. She's still alive. It's half damage. Is that plus your mod?
No, that's not plus the mod, so that would be
So an extra 1?
an extra plus 2 is her dex mod, so yeah.
Which is reduced to 1. So she's still
Yeah.
alive. She's taken tiniest little chip damage, but David, what's your held action?
Julian?
Julian! He's BRB, obviously.
Sorry,
That's- oh,
I was muted.
okay.
I was muted. I would love to say that I have an action held, but
You didn't have one?
I used the deck of illusions, which is a
Oh,
magic
yes, you
action
did, which was
to
a
draw the
potential
card.
to. Yeah, okay. Faith then.
So I don't have anything.
Faith. Give me a
Wisdom,
charisma saving throw.
charisma saving throw.
Yep. I can't believe if Ashanti had rolled like 1 point higher.
Yeah, I was seeing.
As they're rushing towards Faith, say, "They would never harm you, right? Right? No! Let me in! Let me in!"
Whoa! Faith! Whoa!
24 is a save.
I was
What else
checking
could it be?
if David was in range for his sort of reaction bardic inspiration. But
Oh man.
Faith.
She struggles against Faith's mind. She flies through them once.
Faith is
Faith
doing
sort
this
of
for Oral.
repels them. Yeah, she's like, no. My soul belongs to Oral. And Nas is like, no! And she scrambles up against the wall. She knows if she ends her turn in this wall, she dies, by the way. There's no question. She's on 1 HP. Hearing the commotion, I think at the end of Nas's turn, Oral will teleport 60 feet. Fly another 60 feet. Sees her.
Oh.
And ends her. And to make sure, it's...
We flushed her out. Remember, we're working together to flush her out.
Oh, God.
As a team, Oral. As a team.
What am I doing? What cold damage? Oh wait, actually, it does. It hits.
Does
It doesn't
piercing
matter.
and then-
Ice knife. Well, it's not about the piercing. It's that her damage overcomes immunities and resistances, and you see a godly sub-zero cold bolt fly towards her, shatters in front of Faith. I'm afraid I do need Faith to make a dex save.
Yep, sure.
She did.
Oh, wait, hold on. I noticed that she has something that is for dex saves. I just want to read it for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's only if I fail.
Evasion, yeah, ring of evasion.
She's a ring of evasion.
Mm-hmm.
16
16's
enough?
a fail.
Okay, so she'll use one charge of the Ring of Evasion to succeed.
Okay. So instead, she takes 6 halved, 3 cold, which is nothing. Oral was only doing the deck save specifically so that even if I missed with an out 1, it would explode and still do the last chunk of damage. And I think with that, the ghost of Nass is, you see her eyes like, no! As the ice freezes over her, and she died from the cold on Oral's island.
Ooh.
And
Oh,
this is
so it's like doubly.
Yeah, this is like she's reliving that moment, her last moments of where she froze to death as she pulled herself ashore from the shipwreck, and that just, her eyes kind of glaze over. And there's, for a moment, like this, it's like the whole spirit is frozen solid, like the ectoplasm has been frozen, and then it just sort of cracks. And, you know, actually, I was going to say it shatters, but I think in true Oral fashion, she creates a icy statue out of a frozen spirit. Such is her power that she can actually freeze ghosts. And then Oral is left there hovering, still with this clawed hand outstretched, Rime kind of coalescing around the talons. And that will put a pause on the combat again. So we'll jump out of turn order once again. And the only other thing she does is begin to look towards the wall of force.
The staff.
It's now up. Yeah. And she
Can I
will say,
go back? Can I go back to her side?
yes.
Can I fly back to her side?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, that's just measuring. So I'm up.
There is still yet more work to be done.
No, we're working on the staff, but 2 scrolls down, 1 ghost down. We're making progress, right? Together as a group, as a team. If we get the staff done, will you let me try then as the next thing?
There are still things unaccounted for, other than the staff.
We can work on that afterwards. But I do want to make a compromise. Let me try to help you with my plan once the staff is taken care of. I know you can do this. I know what you're capable of. And I know you're capable of great many things that are good as well as terrible. And I'm going to give her an inspiration.
Hmm.
Ooh.
What does that do?
I don't know.
What does this do for a god?
I don't know, but she has an extra D10.
Inspiring a god to be good.
I'm inspiring a god to be good.
Hmm.
Let's hope the staff goes well, and then we can talk.
Plus
okay?
10 to benevolence.
Yeah, she does sort of, again, tilt her head slightly to one side. There's a cold presence that seems to warm up slightly, maybe. She's letting go of that kind of control weather spell and maybe just easing up on the freezing temperatures, but nonetheless, she's still waiting. So
Milkshake
Barry,
weather
you've
now.
got... Yeah, right. Barry, you've got time to do what you wish to do. The last 5
Barry?
charges are Still
Barry
there?
might be time. Are you good? You got your thing? We're
It's, up to her. Does she want it to be painful, or does she want me to do this?
I mean, at the moment, she probably wants it to be painful, but for your sake, I'm hoping not.
Oh, it will be. Yeah, okay. I'll look at Oral through the dome and look at 607. Well, I'll look at 607 and over his shoulder at Oral.
Yeah.
Um,
Oral's 607 maybe trying to hide his expression and hide his grievances, because of course you're trying to appear on Oral's side.
Okay.
He doesn't want it to be known that he wants the staff necessarily, but okay, Barry, you expend some more charges and then
oh, yeah, sure. I'll try that then.
you're out of combat.
Does she want it to be painful, or does she not?
She doesn't seem to respond when
Okay,
you ask,
yeah.
do you want it to be painful?
Well, we're trying to appeal to the will of a god who's in a bit of a... Yeah, I'll use Corner Cold and see what happens then. Without the trying to damage myself.
Yeah, you freeze open. Oh, well, probably just cover one of the walls in ice. On the south side again. And now it's down to 0 charges.
I gotta roll d20 and see if it...
See if it destroys you.
Right.
It was on a 1. It destroys probably, right?
It doesn't destroy it. It just makes it a mundane... Well, I say mundane, a regular plus
Right.
2.
Yeah. Okay,
So
then.
I've still got to break it, which may put me out of the fight completely. That's not the stuff.
The retributive strike, yeah.
Yeah.
You raise it above and then snap it over your knee.
So here's what could potentially happen here. I could disappear.
Yeah.
Regardless.
There is a 50% chance to instantly travel to a random plane of existence, or you stay here and take the explosion, which
There's nothing.
there's nothing at this point, right? Yeah.
51.
Oh my god, that's
Is that what you needed?
Yeah.
That's what you needed? Oh my god.
Yeah,
15?
Oh
Oh my god.
51's on the you stay here side of.
Was it like 1 to 50 by 1
Yeah.
you got it? Oh
Yeah,
my
one,
God.
That's it.
1 to 50. I think I rolled like a 38 last time or something like
Amazing.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
That's how? What? There was literally one more than
looked-
what you needed. Like
I looked to
it was
I looked
like
to oral as it's happening then.
brilliant.
2
That's
scrolls,
crazy.
1 ghost, 1 staff.
that. And the dome drops.
Everyone's contributed.
And the dome's gone. Yeah. Disappears.
I go
Staff
to
is
607.
gone.
I know it's not the same, and it doesn't. It's not the same as with the fact that I said I would give it to you after all this is done. But here, whether you want to keep it or chuck it into the Mithlar, or I give him the 2 pieces of the stuff.
He's like, what am I supposed to do with this now?
I'm sorry again, but we will help you with whatever we can, including whatever magical items I have at the end of this. But they're yours.
Don't insult me with these sticks.
Okay, I can pick them into.
He does toss them behind him into the Mythalar.
Okay.
And they disintegrate instantly.
I'm not trying to insult you. Sorry.
I will hold you to your word.
Yeah.
As well, you, Hulla, if you promise to really help me.
Well, once this quest is over, we're gonna need a new one, and
Yeah. What's another side quest?
do you need help? I think we can be worth more than a staff.
Think of it as pest extermination.
Yeah. Instead of the staff of power, it's the Trekkers of power.
And Verta,
Oh,
are you gonna stand in my way?
I'm not going to stand in your way. I have no reason to do so. Once you're out of the Dales, what you do is your business.
You wouldn't want to come with us, Veta?
I need to see what's left of my own people first, before I decide what to do next.
Anyway,
never really
right,
got
yeah,
a.
but-
It might be a bit much asking them to work together again.
You're all talking like we're out of this, but we're not quite there yet.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we've still got an oral here.
So, Oral's. What does Oral's gaze turn to next? So we have.
Turn to
Where's
me.
my checklist?
Turn your gaze to me.
I know you like that, but
Come on. Let me try. Two scrolls, one staff, one ghost.
so it scrolls the stuff.
Let me try.
Okay. Next, there
What
is
el-
something next.
What else? What else is there?
There is
There's only
something
people
else,
that
actually.
What else is it? The Mythalar. We can work on the Mythalar after.
Gets back on his wall.
The time you spend here, gathering trinkets, power, and treasures. I know you still hold many of the treasures held within this city.
I have some. I have a wand that conducts orchestras. Do you want that?
No. Prove to me that you are not like those greedy ten-towners, but hoard their wealth to themselves. The misers that would keep all the gold for themselves.
Oh, see.
Okay. I have that. I've thought of this. And I'm gonna take out the wand of wonder.
We got that outside of the city.
That doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
you did.
This is the one that I hold most dear. This is so much fun to use. It's done incredible things. This is what I hold most dear in terms of material goods at the moment. Will this do?
She looks towards you and says,
You may sacrifice what you wish, but I specifically mean the bag of which you hold. It contains the gold accumulated here.
Oh. I mean, that.
Bag of holding. I don't have the bag of holding.
Hey, it's me again.
it is actually. You remember
Um,
you did get a hoard of gold from the Tower of Transmutation.
I'll, one of these platforms, I'll basically just start pulling out all the gold onto one of the platform's edges.
It's more of a stand that like goes
Yeah.
upwards.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, they're like spokes in a wheel. Hold on, look. I'll show you what I mean. This is the art. Do you see what I mean? They're like
Oh, I see.
they're like slanted stand. Yeah. But there is a few steps up to that platform. You can just start emptying it on the steps if you want.
Yeah, start emptying it onto the steps.
Yep.
And then I just look at Oral and telekinetically shove all the gold into the Mythalar.
Whoa. Okay.
All 5,000 and odd of it.
Now.
And the
That's
platinum,
more-
which was 110.
Wow, you're giving it all up.
The what's
No
money?
hesitation.
What's money to saving people. This is everything we've worked towards.
Like I said, we're here to help you. We're here to help you, help the Dales, help everyone. It means
Everything
5,000.
we gathered was to get to this point. It serves no purpose if it doesn't help you.
If it means sacrificing money, it means sacrificing money. If it means sacrificing scrolls, we sacrifice the scrolls. Can't you
Hold on.
see?
A few businesses worth of. Anyway, yeah.
That seems as though it does appease her. It's showing the length that you are going to really make this the ending you want it to be. And I was only expecting you to do the gold that you got from the tower, which I believe was in the realm of.
Oh, so not the whole city. Oh,
Oh, get it back, get it back.
Well,
Mage
no.
hand.
It's done. It's done.
That's crazy. Yeah,
I
the
wouldn't be smart enough to know that.
Now, you know, if you aim for the moon, even if you miss, you reach the stars, right?
it's true. It's true. But no, you've gone above and beyond, and yeah, there was 2,000 gold, 110 platinum, all the gemstones worth like 250, the topaz worth 500, 6,000 silver.
Oh, the
Yeah, that
topaz
stuff.
as well, yeah. The
Yeah, yeah.
topaz.
So you chucked that out, and
Yeah.
all the treasures of the Tower of Transmutation mainly. And I know there were some other gold here and there, but yeah, I think that's the majority of it. And you went above and beyond. You just chucked the whole load. Just as you see them, as you watch Barry just emptying the bag, practically turning it inside out. All this gold is being shoved into the Mythalar and just melting away. The gold just vanishes and disintegrates. Oral then pulls out her checklist and let's have a look.
That was 5,000. I think 5,400 gold, around about 110 platinum, about 200 or 300 silver.
Yep, that's crazy. She pulls out.
Have we done enough? You
A
can
pair
trust
of-
me to try.
Well,
Have
she
you done
pulls
enough
out a
yet?
pair of spectacles, looks down the list, crosses off another one, and she's like,
I love
okay, all right,
physicalist.
all right, kill all the gold. Avarice must die. Oh, that's already done. Check that off. And there is actually, yes, one last thing she says.
There remains but one last task. The wizards of that bygone era must rest in the corpse city, buried alongside it.
This
Their power is too great to be left unchecked.
She turns towards Kadavix and Avira, who pull each other close to each other's side. You see them holding their hands.
I'm gonna move to be in front of them,
this is
in the way.
about saving people, not killing them.
These two are not bad. We've just married them, for Christ's sake. They just
They don't-
want to be together
They don't want
on
power.
their own. No. They've helped us. They're part of the team that have gotten us this far. Just like you are part of the team. And 607 is part of the team. And what's his name? Senrith is part of the team.
Seraphon.
That's it.
And as I said,
Petition for mercy
Petition for mercy.
for these two.
Exactly.
these wizards have already lived their lives. They had their time.
They've lived their lives as wizards. Yes.
One of them even actually died.
Yes, they've lived their lives as wizards.
But they just want to
Now-
grow old.
They can live their lives as just people together.
And how can we be sure that they won't just set up another Yithrin? What if they find another staff of power, send it back in time? How can you trust them?
That
They're archmages
I look back to Kadavix
with two of the most evil schools of magic, necromancy and enchantment.
and Ivira. Necromancy is why I'm here. And we all know I'm charming.
And then the Land of Enchantment is why I'm here.
These two I have faith that they won't do what you fear. I have faith that they will stay as good people. Why don't we give them a chance to prove themselves, the way you've given us a chance to prove our loyalty to you? You're a god. You'll still outlive them. Put some trust in those that we care about.
I understand it must feel like a heavy price to pay.
Everything's been a heavy price. We've all lost something. Whether it's and I'm not even talking about material goods. We've lost friends, family. Hell, half of the people here have died at least once.
Such is the test of cruelty.
And have we not passed your tests?
This is the final one.
What about
Isn't it-
preservation? Allowing them to have preservation and live on until they grow old and die.
Faith says, they are the last of their people. You've saved the last of the few tribes that are out there.
Remember Arix Vokodo? You showed him to me. In the trial of preservation. The last of his tribe. You kept him where you wanted to keep him. Because he was the last. They are now the last of their people. And they are good people.
They've earned their retribution.
They've suffered for
Redemption.
1,000 years.
Yes. Word. Redemption.
They've suffered torture for 1,000 years. Give them a little bit of happiness. I'm going to take out the skull again. It's a two-step process that I think might work. Or maybe not.
And well, I'll say that it does seem like Oral is thinking this over still, and certainly this is coming up to the point where I will be asking for that persuasion check. And based on everything you've said, the actions you've taken has been lowering the DC steadily, and she does look back towards Valin, however, for just a brief moment. That does probably need addressing as well. and says,
What of the last of this arcane brotherhood? Only bad has come of them. This one nearly transformed into a monster, much like the ones I had to slay on the way in.
This one kept the Mythalar here so that avarice could be taken care of. This one has been by our side, part of the team, helping, guiding, and making sure we can get to this point.
She's been doing your work, just as we have.
This one, well, maybe not acknowledging it, in some way, has been a follower of yours. And we need all the followers we can get, especially those who will try for the goodness in others.
and I owe my life to Barry. If Barry serves you, then by that same token, I'm indebted to you as well.
One team. Together.
Under Oral.
I think it's time.
All right, I want you to. It all comes down to this persuasion check that when you first posed the idea of, hey, let's just talk to Oral, it was a flat out impossibility. It was like DC 40, like you were never gonna get there. And
get there.
okay, DC 50, there you go.
Ah!
But steadily, the scroll of Tarask lowered it down, and then by like, let's say like 5, destroying the scroll of the comet was another 5. The staff of power was another 5. Discarding all the gold as another -5. We're down to like 20,
30.
like DC 20 if we call it that.
Oh yeah.
Avarice 25. Eradicating and petrifying all the remaining monsters in Yithrin was another key aspect. That being mainly the Faerun, the telepathic pentacle, and any remaining Nothics. You've killed most of the Nothics. There were a few on the way in. Unfortunately, Oral did kill those. that's just telling you ahead of time. She did kill those Nothics. The 4 that were in the Caves of Hunger. They're gone. She did that herself.
We don't know that though.
Yeah,
no,
Hulla's
you don't
secret
know
is
that.
safe now with Barry.
That means supposedly.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And so we really have lowered the DC. The only thing you didn't do is Kadavix and Avira.
That's
Now-
the line. That's I think the line for us.
It's the line, yeah. So she has mentioned that she wants them to stay like buried here. That doesn't necessarily mean that she wanted to kill them, but maybe like not leave effectively. But the issue with that is you need to live the city in order to find the phylactery of Irilathas. So it's kind of, that's one thing I know you didn't mention in this, but it has been a plan already in motion that that's the whole point.
Mhm.
is to also melt away the ice, save Icewindale, and find Irilathas. She already kind of knows that anyway. So I want you to roll me.
Lift the city and then let it drop again and sink.
It depends. We'll see where the city goes after that. That's a conversation for afterwards. But Irilathas is technically on the to-do list, but as part of like eradicating the remaining monsters. But it's in order to do that, you need to activate the Mythlar. So we're at the point. This is the time. This is the persuasion check, and it sounds like David being kind of like heading this conversation is definitely the one to roll it.
Yeah.
I should hope so.
Yep.
Okay.
You are.
Are you gonna tell me what the DC is, or am I just gonna roll and hope I get it?
I have full faith that you will get it. You can roll it, and I will say, she being still a hostile creature would be a disadvantage. But Barry,
I am going.
you've been helping.
No.
Hulla's been speaking up as well. Veta, everyone has been kind of like on board with this and aiding, helping. I'm gonna say this is just gonna be a flat roll. So David, whenever you're ready, you can roll your persuasion check.
Before I roll the actual check, I'm gonna use my knowledge from a past life. So I'm gonna roll that first, as part of this.
2.
So I add 2 to this.
Would you like a guidance in
And a
advance?
guidance.
I'll hold off on the guidance for now, just in case.
Okay, it's gonna
Oh.
be 3. Well, sorry, I already clicked it.
And it is persuasion.
It is a persuasion check. Oh, it's good.
27.
It's
Wow.
very good.
Good.
29
Good.
with with knowledge of a past life.
29 with knowledge of past life.
Yeah.
If we need the 3 to get it over 30, then we got that. At
Yeah,
least.
it's 32.
32.
If we
We
needed to
already
follow
know.
guidance.
Up to you. It's up to you.
Back in the
Um,
library, a 30 I described as being effectively like near impossible. And David, you have achieved what is seemingly impossible. Talking to Oral and convincing her of a different path. Disarming her of this cold cruelty. You've broken down the walls of ice, the metaphysical walls that she uses to keep people out. And a gentle snow begins to flutter around you.
I'm gonna take the skull that I've been saving for this. And I'm gonna use the knife that I have to create some cracks in it so it's easy to open. And I'll lift it above her head, and I will pray to Oral. Give me a moment here. Dearest Oral, we pray to you today and hope that you are doing well. We pray to you for your realm, your followers, and your peace. We pray for the blessings of winter and the cool relief that it brings. We pray for the preservation of memories, protection from cruelty, and those who are isolated. We pray for the endurance to continue in hard times and the joy we find in friends and family. We pray for the changing of the seasons as each cycle continues. We pray for you, we pray to you, and we pray with you. And I'm going to crack open the skull, releasing the greater restoration that I have stored in there.
That was
And
beautiful.
I wrote that half an hour before the session.
It was.
I
I got
Amazing.
goosebumps.
I'm also going to take out the Wand of Wonder. This is my most prized possession. It holds a power that is something I don't understand. But because I'm worried that my greater restoration is not enough, I think we need a bit of a boost. And I'm going to snap it to release the magic to hopefully enhance my greater restoration.
Wow. All right.
Hopefully I didn't blow things up, but this is hopefully boost the spell and not.
It is showing a sign of just you're giving up everything, all material worth to really hit this home. And I will say, as you snap the wand, as the skull cracks and releases this this spell, it seems like her own form cracks, like the wings over her back, those that look like a frozen waterfall, suddenly shatter and break away. As two do the end this combat, and there's two to these kind of snow angels as well. They're a form of protection for her. They're a form of defensiveness, and they break away as well. They were a barrier between you and her. And instead, you are left with a different form standing now in front of you. A more feminine form. This is known as, if you've read the Codicil, you'll know that this is known as the Lady Ice Kiss, or the Brittle Maiden. It's a 20-foot version of her, of a woman of a fearsome aspect, made entirely of ice and frost. Her eyes burn with a cold blue light, and a thin cloak of mist forms around her.
I kneel.
Blades of ice grow out of her body at odd angles, breaking off before they get too long. And when she moves, her body kind of crackles. And yeah, if you kneel, she
Yes.
well, let's look around.
If she's on the ground, I'll come down, fly down to the ground, and I will bow before her.
This is the form we saw when we were doing her trial,
Temple?
wasn't it?
It might have
trial.
been, yes.
In the blessing, when we were seeing like flashes of what happened to her in her realm.
But
Yes.
isn't this also the version we saw of her when we were
Temple
facing the invincible barbarians?
Yeah.
Ah, it was,
It
yes,
was.
in the cold blue fire. Yep, there too. This is her second form, the Lady Ice Kiss. And you see that the old crone, the hag-like form has gone. That more kind of monstrous appearance has been cleansed by that greater restoration, it seems. And now she stands before you more like a queen of ice and winter. And she says, "You have all proven yourselves trustworthy, devoted. There is nothing more I can ask of you. To show your faith. What's more, I feel a change within myself. An unexpected one, which for a god, it's more than a surprise. I guess we don't know everything. You may activate the Mythallar. If not just for finding this lost monster's soul, but also since there are no more dangers here. I see no more reason
to let this endless winter continue.
I'm gonna reach my hand out to her. Or offer it. I know she's got a huge hand, but I'm still gonna offer my hand out to her.
Sure. She does reach back.
I'm gonna clasp it, finger, I guess, in between both of my hands. And I'm gonna look at her and say, "It's nice to see you, my friend."
She looks back towards Faith as well and offers the other hand. And Faith certainly steps forward as well. And Faith will, Oral will even drop to one knee as well, if only so that she can reach, only so that Faith can reach her hand. And Faith is clearly overcome with tears of joy, certainly, slowly freezing on her cheeks as looks like Oral kind of brushes them away. They become like frozen teardrops, much like the ones that Oral shed when she first saw Faith. And says,
And you, what was once my last faithful, it seems as though your evangelism has touched the hearts of many. I thought those worshippers were a dying breed. But there looks to be a new dawn. One that I cannot even deny. I look forward to seeing where your faith takes you next. What followers you adopt. Perhaps we can rebuild our realm of eternal shards together, one fragment at a time.
Faith says, yes, we'll make a new home. And this time, we'll all be here to protect it. Oral begins to step away from the Mythalar, almost as if the words that Faith is saying are slightly melting her heart, and so she's stepping away from the heat of the Mythalar for sure. And as she does, she will go past her frozen, fallen wolves, and much like she did with Faith when she sort of teleported them away to the island, she encases them in ice, and they seem to disappear one by one as she passes over them. As too does the skeletons, the snow golems. It's almost as if she's transporting them back to her island, and she will do the same with Nass's ghost as well. She died there, it's where she kind of belongs in a weird sense. And she looks towards the Mythalar expectantly and waits for you all to attune and activate it.
Guess it's time.
Guess it's time.
Time to fix the world.
There's a sigh of relief from Katavix Navira. I appreciate your kind words and speaking on our behalf. I felt like there was nothing we could have said to defend ourselves, but your words sung truer than anything I could have conjured.
Just
Be good people.
Yeah, be good people, and if
They
you
make them regret
feel-
their words.
if you feel like you want to, you know, a goddess just gave you a pass. Maybe be like us in that sense. A few words now and then, understand the mercy she gave. Keeps her on good track from what we know.
Build a
Goddess of
snowman when
mercy.
Build a snowman when it snows. As a monument to her. Have fun with it. But be good.
And if you don't, I'll hunt you down and kill you myself.
Oh yeah, this guy's still here.
Seraphon says. As he kind of walks behind them as he's sheathing his daggers. And
1, 2,
yeah,
3.
they are in shock. They're like,
2,
goddess of cold and winter,
7.
showing mercy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go where Seraphon is. I don't feel like he should be activating the Mythalar.
No, I think Faith instead of him.
Yeah, Faith can go where I was.
Faith instead of Seraphon, and that's 8, I think.
Not even a spellcaster anyway. I'm just here for the show.
Oh, does it require? Oh, in which case I'll step back because I can't do anything as Ashanti.
Do you need to be a spellcaster?
Ashanti technically has spells they can cast. Do they count?
Let me check. 1, 2, 3.
If not,
4,
Katavix
5.
and Avira, 7 and 8.
Yeah.
7.
Yeah,
They can-
Yeah,
start-
you got enough. Whichever way.
in the world better. So
They can do
Yeah.
they can start their proving their.
Ashanti.
It's all good. Technically,
Vex will
you
just
can cast
prove
Cone
on-
of Cold as. If you're going
True.
by
Yeah, better-
technicalities, Veta, you've got Cone of Cold, so
Yeah.
get back in there. Get on.
but
Yeah.
she did almost end the world. Come on.
I
Yeah,
didn't.
the more reason
the,
to save it.
the possessed me
Nah,
did. And I suppose out of all of
will-
us, I have the most reason to
Yeah.
want to save the Dales.
More than 8 can attune, so I'm going to say Katavix and Avira will attune anyway. And it takes a long hour, it seems, as this is a hefty attunement, that's for sure. I hope everyone had attunement slots, but yeah,
Oh,
the Mythalar.
that's actually a
yeah,
really
yeah.
good point.
Do we need to? Oh, I destroyed the Wand of Wonder, so I have an attunement.
Oh, there
slot
you
now.
go.
I just
Ashanti
had a 5
doesn't.
in
Oh,
attunement.
I need to delete it from my character sheet. Oh
No,
no.
no. That is.
This is so sad.
It
Yes,
is
permanently
a,
delete.
You did
a
it.
heavy price. A heavy price, but you absolutely
Ashanti
did it.
doesn't have any attunement slots, so
That's all right. When you attune to one, it ends the attunement on another. So it's
yeah.
just
It's
Yeah.
time for us to be small
I
now.
have an attunement open now.
I guess they'll temporarily lose attunement to the Ring of Sound Mind because it's probably the one that's least useful at this point.
all right. The
What's Hulla
Mythalar
dropping?
then.
I'm gonna drop this Mantle of Spell Resistance. Haven't really used that much.
I'm keeping my
Little
crag
Mythalar.
cat cloak up.
All right. The enormous crystal ball held in its cradle begins to whir and spin as you attune to it. You feel your connection to the weave enhanced as this thing is a great deal of power contained within it. It feels like an endless supply of magic. Any magic items that you have that have any charges, you can instantly recharge all of them. It's just like a massive battery. It's like they've created their own like nuclear reactor effectively. It's like harnessing the power of an artificial sun,
My
otherwise
spell
known as a
refueling ring?
Dyson
Goes
engine.
Yeah. Dyson Sphere.
Dyson sphere, yeah, Dyson sphere, that's the one.
If things are recharging, I'm gonna this resounding moment. use the Horn of Valhalla, just so there's some barbarian berserkers who can witness the greatness of the Mythalar.
Okay, beautiful. Get the whole crowd here.
Yeah,
Wanna-
because we didn't really use it because we didn't go into the battle.
Ring of Evasion
that's
gets
true.
recharged.
Bring out some
would have been-
berserkers from Valhalla.
Cool, cool. All right, there. You got the peanut gallery back here.
Yeah.
That's great. Cool.
I didn't.
Then the other effects you can now attune to are the ability to activate the control weather spell, and it extends for miles around you. You can effectively melt away the ice in the entire continent, 50-mile radius. So,
Jesus.
yeah. And it also works without the need for you to be outdoors, crucially, because otherwise this is stuck here forever. But yeah, the snow begins to fade, and you can see Oral witnessing her own magic finally being undone after these long years. And a warmth begins to wash over your faces. The snow, the ice around you begins to melt. The cracking of the glacier can be heard all around you. It's sort of a splintering of ice. And before long, it probably even feels like it's raining because the glacier is all over you, all around you, above you. And the city's white veil begins to be stripped away. And you see its crumbling, ruined edifices now bleak and bare. And there's no dangers, no horrors waiting to be broken out of the ice. It is just a natural and peaceful transition to, well, summer, I guess, at this rate. skipping spring there, feels like. But there is a gradualness to it. It takes good 10 minutes each time to like drop the temperature by each stage. But eventually the ice has melted away. And that gives way to the third and final feature that the Mythalar has. That is to lift the city up. With it, you can cause it to fly in any direction at a speed of 30 feet. All matter within 500 feet of the device moves with it. The Yithrin Mythalar and all structures held aloft by it hover in place while not in motion. So, do you wish to have the city fly?
We need to deal with
Yes.
Irialathus, so
We have one more, I think, to deal with.
we got a phylactery to destroy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We should still be recharging.
let's brighten this place up a bit.
I don't want to face any more of those
Mhm.
things you can do. I think he's still recharging for a couple days, but we might as well take care of him now.
Mm.
How will we find it? We
Alright
still
then.
haven't figured that out.
No,
I'm gonna look
we
as
gonna go
as we're
through
lifting
what
as
was
we're lifting
under.
up the city to do this. I'm gonna look back to, what's her name? The lady of shards? No, something.
Lady
Lady
Ice Kiss?
Frostkiss?
Lady,
Ice
Lady,
Kiss.
what is it? Lady Frost,
Ice Kiss.
Ice Kiss, Lady Ice Kiss. Well, you are part of the team. Care to join?
A very thin smile stretches across her icy face, and even now you see those kind of jagged blades around her seem to have all slowly melted. There's much more of a sort of slender and there's like a sheen over her where the ice is like slightly melted on the exterior to her. She steps forward and she nods. And you get this scene as well. what was once a bleak, cold skyline, dark clouds, and raging blizzards has now given way to a starry celestial scape before you, and the city rumbles. You feel the churning of these great engines, perhaps being powered by the Mythala. And as it hovers up out of this crater, there's the sifting of snowfall and last remnants of ice that are clinging to the bottom. And we see Yithrin emerging from the Reged Glacier. And yeah, this is a piece of art I found on the
Nice.
community.
That's fun.
It's beautiful.
I like this
I mean,
one. I like
It
this one.
looks. It almost does look like there's a staircase underneath, though. Like an underneath area.
There's a
Yeah.
basement.
Likely
The viewing
feel to
platforms
the
underneath.
yeah, likely, and possibly all these well, they look to me maybe like pylons that have got inscribed runes of levitation on them or transmutation. Not sure, but certainly the city. It almost looks like the city is doffing its cloak as it rises up out of the ice and shedding the last little bergs of ice that are just stuck to the bottom, and they melt away and crumble into the ruins below. The time it takes you to now search is well, it's up to you. Where do you want to begin your search? Somewhere down
Well-
underneath the city, or is it in the
Well,
crater?
I can fly on the dragon. I still have the
Yes.
dragon for a bit, so I can fly on the
I-
dragon and do
I
a
can
search
s-
on
yeah.
the outside real quick and see if I spot anything. And maybe I'll bring Vetter with me so that she can. She has
Yeah.
better eyesight than I do. So
I mean,
I'll drive and you spot.
Yeah, that works for me. Or I could bring back the owl, and you could take another person, and now we've got 3 people spotting.
Or
Yeah.
we had the plan of going to the Weightless Wonder and all going into it and just flying through underneath the city
Ah, yes.
to find whatever tunnels there are. Could do that.
Hmm.
We'd
Yeah.
literally be able to go through the city itself in whichever
Look for- yeah.
direction.
Because
Yeah.
he went underground, as far as we know,
He
right?
went
So
underground, so
Yeah.
we do a quick pass on the outside just to see if I spot anything, and if that doesn't work,
Yeah.
maybe we go do the thing.
If it's
Yeah,
going
that
to be
works.
anywhere, it's going to be within the area that the barrier encompass.
Yeah,
Because why?
so-
Yeah. So we could go
I'll-
to
I'll-
Weightless and fly under.
I'll do it. We'll do a pass on the outside quickly, and then we'll do the other part.
Okay, so you swoop round all in between these struts and spires and upside down pylons that adorn the underside of the city. So it's like Cloud City from Star Wars, I imagine. It's the sort of same get up.
Hey, what's that guy hanging down the bottom there for?
Without a hand. Yeah, what the heck?
Hey, I
Is that
just
the
got a
villain?
lightsaber.
No. Yeah, there's any number of places this thing could be. Undiscovered chambers and tunnels that crisscross through the city's underbelly.
Hulla, do you have a locate object or anything,
I do have locate object.
just in case?
Yep.
Well, in case my scanning doesn't work or scanning doesn't work.
I mean, I think we know that it doesn't work on a phylactery, but maybe I could. If I search for a container of some kind, it
He
would
did
just
go
Me-
straight down, right? So
I mean,
he didn't go diagonally; he went straight
Mhm.
down from the
Straight
tower.
down.
So maybe
Yeah.
it's just like it's like as simple as right underneath the tower.
yeah, I mean, if you got near the center, couldn't you try your Eyes of the Grave, because it's undead, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh, you saved it.
That's true. Yeah, you've got
I
5
st-
uses of it.
I still have Eyes of the Grave. Yeah, I can do it. I can look around once we get close. Like it'll be blocked by the earth until we're in the tunnels, but if we find an open area somewhere, I can check.
Yes, you could go to an open area. So people are searching up and underneath the city, and then there's the potential that it's also down in the crater and amongst all that rubble as well. And sure, you can probably search the open area of the rubble, because that's not going to be behind total cover necessarily if it's just sort of resting down in there. As for inside, you'd have to go like into a room. You could use Eyes of the Grave in the room and then know, okay, it's not here. Unless it was like hidden behind a
Yeah,
false
means I can
wall
only
or something.
search. I can only search 5 places, so we have to be careful how we use it.
Right. Okay then. If that's the case,
And
let's have everyone
I can't just
searching.
like go into a tunnel and point because it'll be blocked by the tunnel walls. So we have to be in the
Yes.
space itself, which is tricky.
Exactly. So I think for this, everyone who's searching, like let's start with David. You can roll a perception or an investigation check, but those who are using the Hall of Weightless Wonder, I think you need to roll a wisdom check first to see if you can enter that meditative state.
I'm going to use perception because I have a +8 versus a +1 for investigation.
Can I use magic when I'm in the astral plane?
When you're projecting image, I don't think you can. It's just you're
Yeah.
moving around freely though.
And I'm going to boost it with knowledge from a past life. Ooh, that's bad.
Hall of Weightless Wonder.
That makes it a 18 for me.
18. Okay. So you scope out what look to be some more. They look like spires that wizards would keep themselves in, like laboratories and libraries, perhaps. Key places where you reckon could be hiding places, but you're really kind of guessing as to which one of them could be the location. But they also might have placed it into somewhere completely nonchalant, but or unassuming. Though you kind of point out a couple of areas. Let's say you find 2 maybe promising areas that they could be in. They look like they are spires with maybe the same sort of architecture as the central one, Irialathas's spire.
Okay. Check those
okay.
out, I guess.
As
yeah.
As we're not in a massive rush on this, I'm wondering, because it could be hidden in some way, in like a way that we can't see, but obviously we can't really. Does Ashanti's robe of eye still work in the Hall of Weightless Wonder?
It depends on the project image spell. So project image, you create an illusionary copy of yourself. It can look like you. It's intangible. You can use your action to move it around.
Says you can see through its eyes and ears, as if you were in its
space. So yes, it would have true sight. Yes.
Okay. So yeah, that resolves that. I will see if Ashanti can get into the.
Which, in a weird way, would also mean Eyes of the Grave would work as well.
Okay. While
because
meditating?
it's your eyes.
Ashanti is in the meditative state.
She's in the zone.
We're all going to sleep
and now she can project her image. Nice.
Yep.
So I will allow her to do a perception check as well to search through.
I'll be going from the tower where the balcony was and straight down, trying to.
Nice.
20?
That's pretty good. A 20 will actually reveal hidden doors. Like a 20 is a DC for like you discover not only potential locations but hidden passages, secret doors.
Oh, that checks out.
And Barry's really having trouble getting into the zone.
Yeah,
I got no. I'm.
Wait, Barry, you have a bardic inspiration still, don't you?
I've already gone to sleep.
Yeah, they rolled it and got a 19.
Yeah, this is me trying to see where the tunnels are or whatever.
Oh,
I've gone straight from the balcony.
Right.
I've gone straight down.
Yeah.
And
you're looking through the pipes and sewers.
Yeah.
You're like looking through the cistern.
I come out the other side of the city and I'm like, all I saw was stone.
So
Yeah.
Vector manages to
I'll
It's a good
protect
stone, but
themselves.
I saw stone.
You somehow found your way into like maintenance tunnels and sewerage systems, and you're like, yeah, just a load of shit, basically. Couldn't find anything else. There's a
Good damn it.
giant vat that actually turns out you're like, oh, maybe this is it, the secret vat. And it turns out to be a massive like cesspit, cesspools.
I'll keep looking. I'm only an illusion anyway. I'll keep
Yeah,
looking
yeah.
around.
Sure. Okay.
But this is cool.
s-
This is yeah.
Yeah, it's very freeing. Feel like you're a ghost now as well. All
Go
right.
take
So
over Vetter's
Ashanti.
body.
Ooh, Hulla fails.
Oh no.
We are
Barritomus.
not astral.
Yeah.
I'll just go where people tell me to go.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's Ashanti's found what looks to be a particular area with tons of secret doors and false walls, like illusionary walls that she just like points out and says, "That's not real. That bookshelf's fake." Yeah, and this chandelier, look, she pulls it. Another secret door, and she just like keeps going through them.
Yeah.
This is where Ashanti ends up like the smartest one of us because she can see everything.
She can see
Yep.
she's got the.
Yeah.
That's true.
I
Do you have Ice in the
suppose.
Grave up, Hulla?
It's not up permanently like Detect Magic. I can cast it
Oh.
in 5 times in 5 areas.
Oh, it's just like an instant thing, not a. Not
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not a
Mhm.
it's not a continuous thing.
I mean,
So I can't scan.
yeah. Taking Ashanti's leave, can I narrow it down at all with a perception check for myself? Because
Yeah, sure. You can make a perception check. You're in
Yeah,
the
we all follow Ashanti at this point.
in fact, investigation at this rate, more like
oh, okay.
which.
In which
Is it
case,
like-
with investigation, instead of a +8, it would be. No, wait. Let me just work this out. What would it be? So that was a 12 on the dice, +5, so that'd be a 17 investigation.
17. Okay.
But I will boost it because I do have proficiency in this today with a and I don't get to use them very often. I will psionic
Psionic
power
dice?
dice myself to,
Sure.
so that brings
Four.
it to 21.
21. 21. Okay. On one of these secret passages, you find the image of what looks to be like a burning candle in the center of an eye. And you
Mhm.
recognize this. You've seen this symbol before.
Yes, we have. Okay, so this is, I mean, yeah, marking the location of your phylactery with your personal symbol seems very cocky, even if you've hidden it where you've hidden that symbol, like, but still, this might be the right
Those-
route if you want to try it. Hallanir
I
here.
will try. Yeah, that I mean, it's obvious, but
I'll
it is
float
the type
through.
of thing that he would do.
Yeah.
For those
Oh,
wondering,
These wizard
it's
types
that
are
symbol.
not
Yeah.
subtle.
Oh, the
We've
symbol
all
from the
been
book.
yeah, we've all been following
Mhm.
Ashanti at this point. So
Okay.
those that are in ghost form can just float through, I guess.
Yes, they can.
And we'll
As
follow
for, I'm gonna roll 6 or 7 something as well, because Ashanti's the only one. Like, well, you're here as well, Veta, but
Mm.
let me check with 6 or 7. Might as well. Oh, okay. That's a private roll. There you go, an 18. So Ashanti says, "Okay, well, I'll head in first just in case." And 607 says, well, like grabs a hold of Ashanti and pulls them back for a moment suddenly, and says,
Trapped.
Wait. There's a trap. Those runes. You can see them, right? They're not merely decorative.
and he will cast Dispel Magic because he has that prepared on a magical trap that looks to be, again, more transmutation runes with petrification magic infused
Oh my
into
God.
it. And he strips that away. And Ashanti's like, oh, thanks, 6 or 7. I'm glad you got my back. All right, let's try it. And you head down this long secret tunnel. Candles in eye sockets begin to light up one by one as you kind of move down it, and eventually you get to a sealed doorway, it looks like. And there's no obvious way to open it. It's completely, like, it's completely flush with the wall. No keyhole. And 6 or 7 probably looks around to you.
Probably another passcode. There wasn't anything written in that book, was there? What were the other command words, Vetter?
Oh god. There were 2 of them. Let me think. I'll try the first one, which I can't remember.
First one was Saldriner?
Saldrinor?
Saldriner and Olostin?
Yeah, Olostin was the other one, I think.
Olostin.
Yeah. You speak both of these aloud, and neither seem to work.
I will come out of my trance. But before I'll say, which one of you wants to come with? Because I know there was a couple of us in a trance here.
Am I with the group or no?
You can be if you want. Yeah.
Okay. I'll be with the
So-
group.
Which of us was at the Hall of Weightless Wonder?
I think I was.
Ashanti went as well, I think.
Shanti was physical, and
Oh, Ashanti popped out of a physical.
yeah, she popped out physical and showed the way.
And Hulla, was it?
Hulla didn't manage to get
I
to
didn't
do
get
that,
the
but they
wisdom
can.
check.
Or did you not?
But they can.
Right.
They might still be there with you if you want to be. Doesn't really matter who's there or who's where.
Well,
You can choose
still,
who you want to
I
take.
can still see you, so you can, if you can point me in the wrong direction, then, or in the right direction, then I can just go ahead.
So what I was going to do is come out of my trance, grab one of yours, and dimension door onto the other side of that door.
Mhm. Yeah, sure thing.
So
Yeah.
Who are you
Barry
taking?
and I guess if Vetter's at the Hall of Weightless Wonder, I guess it'd be Barry and Vetter.
Feel free to take me.
We're breaking and entering one last time.
Yep.
Okay.
Like
This is.
I've got my fish bones
Barry
ready
and
if we need
Vetter.
them.
Perfect. It's been I'll say this is the better part of like the night searching through the city. This isn't a quick like scan. You've got like another whole city, like another necropolis that you're searching through. And if everyone's split up, everyone's searching, it will definitely cut down the time. But all I'm saying is that night has probably passed and the dawn has come about. This is the sky is now no longer like starlit. It's now this cloudy, fluffy sky. And as soon as you teleport onto the other side of this door, you begin free falling immediately as you realize this section of the of the city is completely demolished. It crashed into the crater, and there is just rubble all around you. You can maybe see the other side of the door and a bit of flooring, like masonry. Other than that, it's just crumbled ruin, and you start tumbling
We're in
with
trouble.
Vetter, falling immediately 500 feet through the sky. What do you do?
Yeah, the owl.
Have you got anything to? Oh god.
Does the owl come and save us?
Would
I got
there be
nothing.
any chance to, I guess, like stab a dagger into like a wall quickly before we start falling? Like into like the door?
Yeah. Or grab onto the walls or anything?
you've teleported like into the room and some distance, but there is no room on the other
Like-
side. It's just
like-
a free fall. Like, woof.
I just went to the other side of the door, is all. Like literally the other side of the door.
Yeah, okay. Still,
like, a
that
lip or
section is
anything to
like
grab, or-
there's like a lip, but there's like crumbling masonry here,
Oh,
which
no.
is not much to grab onto. I'll say, both give me a
I just
give me a
killed us at the
dexterity
end.
saving throw. I mean, yeah, I mean,
That's not my
jeez.
best.
Yep.
Oh god, then neither of them are great.
I mean, mine's a 16,
Better.
but
16? Okay.
No.
Barry,
Another
that's
level
definitely a fail.
resistance.
If it helps,
No, you can't see them.
If it helps, the dimension door was an action. I can face step as a bonus action.
Can you take somebody else as a bonus action?
No.
Yikes. Barry, you fall. Vetter, you manage to cling onto the lip, and that lip also crumbles. You snag another brick, and that begins to like creak and snap, and you're basically doing like you're like scrambling the bricks before each one falls away, and then eventually grabbing onto the door frame itself. And well, there's no door frame.
Yeah.
Shit, what am I talking about? It's just like either a bit of masonry that's stable enough to hold you, but
Yeah.
Barry's
I face
gone.
step onto
Barry's
that.
gone.
I face step
I mean,
onto that. It
You
was a
fall
bonus
of
action.
500 feet immediately. Like that's
what?
This is a saving throw. It's not an action. This isn't
but
your turn.
I dimension. No.
Dimension door teleport. If
And that was
you're
an action,
falling, you
and this
fall
is a bonus action.
immediately. Fall immediately 500 feet.
Oh no.
You're just too far away. Better's like on the other side, has had the just enough dex to reach out and grab it. Barry tumbles, falling. If you've got anything you can do on
My
your
inspiration.
subsequent
Can I
turns,
inspiration that? Roll
you
again.
still have inspiration?
I do.
God, you should have mentioned that. Should have mentioned that sooner. Yeah, roll that shit.
Yeah. It's not gonna save me. I know it's not. Nope,
Fuck's
it's not.
God
I'm
no.
going regardless.
Barry's
You-
gone.
and the bardic inspiration that you were given would have worn off by now. So
Oh yeah, by now, fully. Yeah.
Yeah.
I literally can't. I've got nothing on this.
No
Keep it
trap.
Barry.
It wasn't even a trap designed by Ariel Arthas. It seems this is where it crashed straight into the glacier and snapped off the entire like wing, and just off of this tunnel. Like this tunnel would have been like a long strut, and then at the end another spire, and then that's just snapped right off and
I
descended.
suppose, Barry, if you don't hit the ground this turn, you might be able to do something before then.
That was my spell slot.
Goo.
Um.
So good. It would be a round that you get. Don't know if there is anything more you.
I don't suppose you happen to have the
Other
a
foe?
scroll of what do you call it, mist thing?
No, but I can.
Can you
I
use
guess
your
just roll.
Eldritch Blast to slow you down? Shoot the Eldritch Blast into the bottom and slow yourself down, like
No.
Cyclops did in X-Men?
Yeah, can I try and do that?
No, that is beyond what the spell can do. It's a nice creative idea, but I'm afraid this is gonna just sting.
Do we know that
500
this has
feet.
happened?
No, only if Vetter like say calls out, but otherwise no.
Oh, I have a really, really dumb idea, Barry. I don't actually know. It probably wouldn't work. It might work. Could you get inside the bag of holding?
No, I don't think the bag of holding opens far enough.
No.
I will use one of my first steps to give myself, hopefully, more temporary hit points.
Yikes.
I will call out to the others that
No.
Barry is falling, but I don't know if there's anything that anybody can do about it.
No.
How far is Barry to the ground?
He's far enough
From-
that he's going to reach terminal velocity and take
A lot of damage.
150 d6 of damage.
What?
Oh my
I will
God.
from
150
where.
d6.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's gonna be. It's
that's
gonna kill.
terminal velocity.
When did it
Wow.
upgrade
Oh,
from 20?
wait. I am going to dimension door from because I was in the room with them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna dimension door straight down 400 feet.
Is that the max?
That's
500
max.
is max.
That's 500, isn't it? And you fall 500 a round. Well, you fall 500 the first round. You fall 1,000 the next round. That's terminal velocity.
Oh.
And so, if
Oh,
Vettrgeist
wait, no,
calls us out,
Because I
you
would
teleport down 500.
I'm trying to. I can't teleport to him. I don't know where he is. Shoot.
My God, this is going to be such
No.
I can't see him.
It's-
I was gonna.
okay,
I was gonna
that-
dimension door down, then dimension door back up.
I can think of one way for this to work, but it would depend if Xeraphon and Velin are up there to be able to react in time, and if Velin has a certain spell prepared, or is
Velin.
willing to jump with me.
If you're asking
Featherfall.
about the Featherfall, no, she didn't prepare.
No, not Featherfall. I'm on about Air Bubble.
Air the conch.
Oh, the conch.
She didn't prepare air bubble. No, she didn't.
Damn.
Oh, yeah, the
Damn it.
conch.
Why would she prepare air bubble in Yithrin?
I don't. In case of an emergency. Wait,
Um,
Hulla. Hulla.
Vetter, are you okay?
I'm fine. Hulla.
Okay.
You could.
Barry?
You
Sorry,
could save
David?
this.
I could. What do I have? I have nothing.
You could get down to them. Word of
I can get down.
recall.
I can get.
Words of
Oh.
recall.
How would I get down
Uh,
to them? Can you send me?
a teleport. Just bear in mind.
But no, we
It
have to be
doesn't-
at the place. I can't. It's not an instant teleport, right? We have to be at the sacred
can-
place and to leave from there. So we have to
No.
be at the grove.
No,
it
but
takes
word
you
of
to
recall
get
teleports you to your grove. It wouldn't. It
I
wouldn't
can-
stop the damage, but it would potentially stop it from. It would be the 500 rather than the 1,000, which would reduce the damage and give them
how
a
are you doing
chance
on
to
spell
survive.
slots?
I have one upper level
This is
spell and a
disaster.
couple of first and second.
Do you have anything
Disaster.
third level or higher?
I have one.
6 seconds.
Yeah.
I have one 6th level, one 5th level, so I can do Word of Recall and Revivify.
Okay, I can get you to the ground so we can revivify him.
See, I knew we needed the Revivify.
That's
There you
why
go.
I keep
All
it.
right.
That's why we
But
keep it in.
I can dimension
That's-
door myself and Hulla to the other
Perfect.
side of the door, fall for a bit, and then dimension door a second time just to the ground once
Yeah.
we're within range, and then you can revivify, and then
Okay. A minute is 10 rounds. You probably have enough time to make
it-
that. Barry,
Is it the
you-
Creed song where he just like falls off the cliff and just keeps falling and falling and falling?
Yes. I'm afraid, Barry, your beard is whipping you in the face as you tumble head over heels. You see Vetter clinging, scrambling to get a better grip on the edge of that crumbling edifice. You look around you and you see the spire where this would have been connected has been completely broken off. And as you tumble down towards the ground, getting faster and faster as you've reached terminal velocity after 12 seconds. It's actually how long it takes. 12 seconds. Weird, I know, but it works perfectly for the rules of D&D because that's 2 rounds. So you hit terminal velocity after 2 rounds, and you see coming towards you is that spire, lopsided and mostly destroyed, kind of like just a pile of rubble. But there's sections that indicate this would have been the spire, and you are flying straight towards it. A life flashes before your eyes before you take 546
Oh my
bludgeoning
God.
damage.
It's like, you know, when you see it happen twice, 3-4 times in anime because it replays the scene over and over. Right at the last moment, Barry tries to teleport, stop it from happening, and just he like hits the ground, teleports, and then hits the ground.
God. Oh, no, that's brutal. It's like smack, and then your corpse just reappears 30 feet in the air and then falls down again, splat.
At
Oh.
the same speed. Yeah.
God, yeah, that's horrible. There is a moment where it's all gone dark. You're expecting any moment now your archfey to come in and prevent this, right? That's how it's happened the last 1, 2, 3 times she saved you from such a fate. And you don't sense any salvation coming for you. It's almost as if time is frozen. And the only thing you sense is your soul slowly escaping its body. And a moment later, Hulla, David, you've swooped down onto the scene and you see Barry's quote body. It probably would just be missed, but we'll say that it's mostly a crumpled mess contained within the armor, and it is very clear immediately. You can tell Barry is dead. There's no coming back from that. But
Not even
you have a
purify?
diamond.
Hulla does not hesitate. She doesn't even have to think about it because she's been prepared to do this for a long time.
I guess I
She's
gotta
always had her diamond right at her waist,
Dimension door twice.
and
What dimension door?
and she's gonna reach out and put her hand into where Barry's head mostly still is.
Oh, God.
And everything goes into a prayer to Hades. I don't want to be selfish, but this servant has done you well. He's done well for all of us, and he's not done yet. Bring him back, give him a chance to reunite with his family, and keep serving his own patron. And, revivify.
The
Diamond
body
disease
begins.
crushes.
Yeah. This diamond seems to break into a billion particles of diamond dust, and as it rains down over Barry's bloodied mess, it seems to kind of blind you for a moment, and after your eyes kind of adjust to the light, in that flash, it appears as though all the broken parts of Barry have been pulled back together, and he much more resembles a dwarf now at this point than he did a moment ago. His armor is probably dented and crumpled, and that's probably pushed in on your chest.
Mending.
But mending, you cast mending, so it's not just stabbed into him.
Oh wait, I
And
don't have mending.
oh well, then in that case, just get that off him as fast as possible. It's probably puncturing a lung. There's suddenly a twitch to his mustache, and Barry, you suddenly feel a flood of life rush back through your body, and the sweet scent of what smelt like for a moment Zybilna's garden just, you felt almost as if Zybilna wasn't here to save you, but here to take you away. And there is this slow image appearing right next to Barry of a white-haired woman that the hair sort of streaks all the way down to the ground. She's wearing this gold and black gown or dress. She looks very queenly. She has a a little crow's foot tattoo on her cheek.
What does that mean?
And she says, "Well, Barry, I thought for a moment your hero's journey was at an end."
Yeah. One last dumb thing for the journey.
But it seems you still have those who care about you.
Yeah.
And there's still much more work to be done for a hero like yourself.
Ugh.
I just hope we don't get in trouble with Hades.
Oh. Was it Hulla?
It was.
She's
She's calling you.
You sent me to the right place this time. It was. Third time's a charm, I guess. I guess you're good with charms.
She says, 3 is a good number. But I'm afraid to say it. At this point, Barry, the bargain, the deal is complete. If you die from here on out, I have no power to bring you back.
I knew that when I decided.
Well,
I appreciate everything you've done, no matter how much I fought along the way. And I will hug her. And I specifically said appreciate on purpose because I know
she smiles and
a different word would have been worse.
she embraces you and says, "Your son will look forward to a father coming home to them, and a wife who misses you dearly. You deserve at least a little break from the hero's life."
Yeah, I don't want to go flying again. Fear of heights unlocked.
I'll hand you over to Hulla. And with that, she whisks you away from her garden once again. And you awake much like... I mean, imagine you're like kneeling down over their body, Hulla.
I am. My head is down. My hands are on his head and his chest. My head is down, and I'm just sort of muttering to myself, like, "I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's selfish. I'll make up to you. I'll make it. I'll make it up. I will hunt so many vampires. I will hunt so many of the undead. Please, please, please. He's not done. It can't be. It can't be this way. We've just done it. He's just succeeded. Please, 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 please." And she's just sort of muttering to herself, not even realizing if it succeeded or not.
Perhaps as you're in this prayer and you've even got your eyes closed, you feel a cold blue light amongst the darkness. It's 2 flames, like 2 braziers that almost seem to be like burning eyes staring right back at you, as though they are witness to this prayer and this promise. And as they approach, it feels like the flames sort of shoot right into your eyes, Hulla, and there's this burning incentive to seek out and destroy the undead. and it seems as though so long as you do this, they will so to speak turn a blind eye to this resurrection, and you know you're within that reach. There's that urge, that sensation to use your eyes of the night. You'll use your eyes of the grave.
Mm.
It seems to be like prevalent. It's like burning right at the back of your sockets.
I promise. The unholy, the cruel, the evil. That's not him. Help me find the last one. You know who I mean. We will take care of it.
Right, and as you say that, Hulla, Barry, you both open your eyes at almost exactly the same time to see each other, looking back at each other, and you're nearby as well with your great dragon, David.
Dragon disappeared.
there's-
It only lasts an hour.
Did
so
it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you had to double dimension door down.
I had to
Jesus
double
Christ.
dimension door down. Yeah, and then the dragon would have disappeared after I did my search anyway. I would have dismissed him.
Mm,
Oh my god.
ouch. That's some full damage.
I don't know about anyone else, but would someone mind giving me a hand up? My arms are starting to ache here.
Are you,
I realise you guys are down.
Done.
Um,
We're on the ground right now.
I can cast the dragon. I can cast the dragon one more time and get us back up there if we want to get up there.
I mean, at this point, if there's no objections, I'm going to start lowering Yithrin back down towards the ground.
Maybe let's get out of the crater before you do that.
Well, not like drop it on you, but just lower it down so that I can drop off safely.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's a good idea.
So Barry does like a large exhale and just points to Hulla and goes, "That's why I made you number one."
Glad to have you back.
Oh, that's
Need
an
you.
old reference.
Time for callbacks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I never
Alright,
gave
so
you the number, David. You're number 6.
That's okay. I take no offense there. I was late
Yeah,
to the party.
I will have assumed it was the dragon that was getting you down there, but
No, I double
that's-
dimension doored.
okay, yeah. Well, let's say for this, because that would have been really nasty if you double dimension doored, because falling that distance would have been insane. We'll just say that because 607's here too, right? You can summon your dragon, dimension door with it, and 607 can dimension door Hulla with
Okay.
himself onto the dragon, and that's how you flew down. That would make
Okay.
the most sense.
Okay. So I still use the
yeah.
same number of spell slots then, so that's fine.
Yeah, it's the same either way, but just for the
And my
order of
dragon's, and my
operation.
dragon. And I guess my dragon's up then. Hey.
Yes, you'll have your dragon, and 607 and would be down here as well.
Yeah,
And
The good
Yeah.
news is down here is where we want to be.
it's
is-
true.
It seems.
Why
And
you say
yeah,
that?
Hulla, you
Because
Yeah,
the piece
because-
that broke off is down here.
Oh,
Down on the ground.
really?
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's crumpled in the spire of what can only be Irilathas's like secret protected study, maybe, but it's all shattered into pieces. There's nothing left remaining but bricks and
Is the
well, not
phylactery
even
gone?
bricks. It'd be the weird shaped metal that makes.
What
It
about
Is
the
there a
makes
map for
phylactery?
this?
No, there is not. It's just rubble. You're literally in the crater of the Ragged Glacier.
Is there any signs of a phylactery? Like, Irilath is still gonna come back if we don't destroy his phylactery, right? So, like,
Eyes of the grave. Now that we're here,
And yep, you that burning sensation finally goes away once you activate Eyes of the Grave, and immediately you sense the powerful undead presence within 60 feet of you. And it's not behind total cover, and it is clearly lying amongst the ruin. Such a little thing, such an unexpected place to just be lying here in the rubble. It looks like it's a pile of trash, like lumped up on a, like a refuse heap. It is, as you get closer, you see its head sort of sticking out of the rubble. It looks
Head?
like a small doll, a wooden doll, almost like a children's toy, like a marionette.
Ugh.
Is just resting there in the rubble. Its face kind of tilted to one side, its strings all caught up in a knot. You can sense the presence of undeath coming from this
So
strange Pinocchio-looking doll.
I think Hulla, with your religion and God and all that, maybe you should have the honors.
Do we just have to smash it? Is that all that it takes?
I guess so.
Could be. As I take a step back.
As Barry also takes a step back.
All right, I am
Me.
going to get out.
There's always the
Uh,
Mythalon.
I was going to suggest the same thing. Not
Oh
that I'm
yeah,
there
we
yet.
could just. Wait, where's the Mythalar? We could. Oh yeah, we could throw it in the Mythalar.
Throw it in the
Unless-
Mythalar?
Yeah. That's up to you, though, Hulla.
Oh yeah.
How do you want to destroy
It's
it?
up to you. I have the dragon here, so I can just
Yeah.
fly over there real quick.
Do the honors. Destroy him with his own creation.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Touching the Mythalar will do more damage than me alone. Much as I'd like to just smash it,
Hmm.
we can't take the risk. This has got to be done.
Yeah.
So she'll
Yep.
pick up the doll.
Everybody, hop onto. I need to name you something. Dragon. Something dragon. Ice dragon. Ice black. No.
Just
Ice.
don't-
why don't you-
Drice.
Don't-
I'm doing that. I'm doing this the whole way as we're flying back.
Yeah,
to the
just
Mythalar.
don't name it something like sticky ass.
I mean, if you
One-
want to reference a famous ice dragon, but perhaps the difference compared to it and its predecessor, you could call it icing life instead of icing death.
Ah,
Because
want the
you're.
original.
Icing David.
I'll workshop it.
Icing David.
Maybe something elven like Matthew.
But then we won't be able to pronounce it.
Matthew.
Yeah, well,
Matthew.
You
anyway.
just call it Snowflake or,
Could call it
Storm?
Old Frost Ice after one of my people, but that would be more what I would do than you.
Frostbite is a pretty good name.
Frostbite or Frostmorn
that's
or
good.
Frost.
Frostmorn.
Frostbite was good.
All right,
Frostbite.
Lich King.
We're
So,
using it to destroy a lich.
returning- you return to the Mythalar.
Yeah, we are using it to
The,
destroy a lich.
The glowing ball of radiance awaits you, and you couldn't think of a better method. You're right. You're destroying it with his own creation, his magnum opus right here. It's almost a kind of like perhaps casting it back to where it came from almost. You can only imagine the Mythalar helped them reach the
Yeah,
height
that's-
of power of lichdom to begin with.
So I'll walk to the edge and hold out the doll and say, this goes towards my debt. And I will wind up and throw it in as hard as I can.
Mm. It is over in an instant. The doll doesn't even get to the center of the core before it is disintegrated in its entirety and makes as little as a hiss sound. What comes after that, though, is most certainly the death throes and one final howl of Irialathas that echoes out across Yithrin, shaking the very last icicles from its catwalks. Where is that howl? Oh yes, here it is. Yeah, that howl. The demi-lich is no more. Its escaping soul seems to almost implode on itself, as well as all the other souls that were ever consumed in there. They're likely destroyed, but there is this sort of release, this spiritual release that just surges and shatters across everything. In fact, with how many souls he's probably absorbed over the years, it's a pretty substantial blast. I'm going to say that it's as this cold shriek disperses, everyone's knocked back from the blast, kind of skidding across the ground, maybe in Ashanti's case, except for the Frostmaiden herself, as the soul is fully banished. And, well, before we get onto the final thing, I just need to go for a quick break. I'll be right back. But when we come back, we will begin sort of describing epilogue stuff, and we'll see what there is left.
We did it, guys. We used up every resource we had.
Literally, even the
I'll
gold.
be right back.
David snapped his poor wand.
If
Yep.
we'd only just thought to look at the bottom of the crate before searching inside.
I know. But David, what about Cold Snap, the Glacial Doom?
I like Cold Snap. Cold Snap's good. Yeah, that's actually really good. That's actually really good. Not the Glacial Doom part, but the Cold Snap is good.
Yeah, but each of the dragons had like the something or didn't they?
Cold Snap, the slightly frigid but also very friendly Doom.
A frigid doom.
No, the frigid Doom can't use that for other copyright reasons.
Oh yeah.
Why is Barry's icon fuzzy?
Because he's cloak
He's
displacement.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in
Oh.
combat right now.
Oh, that's
We
what it
just
is.
fought death.
By the way, guys, we got through the final fight without actually fighting the final fight.
Well,
Yes.
we
I'm
did the armies.
You guys did. I did not. That in the final fight, I did not cast a single thing that did damage.
But we.
But
Yeah,
your idea of persuading her was
Yeah.
I spent
Was
2
the-
sessions trying to persuade her.
Yeah,
we
I'm
tossed
glad
so
we
many
managed to
ideas around in
find
the
that
background.
way to be able to do it that way. Even if it was like a long shot, I'm glad we at least had a way to try.
Because
Mhm.
we
felt-
decided this half a campaign ago that
Yeah.
we
yes,
weren't
that we
going
wouldn't
to fight
kill
it.
her. Mhm.
I've been thinking about that for half the campaign too, about
Yeah.
how to do that.
And
I'm back.
Yeah. So it was good to have that chance, even though we had to fight off hordes of armies, and David had to do. We all had a part to play in that, and it all. was good.
Everybody contributed. Everybody destroyed something or helped out, which was good.
Yeah, or tried to destroy the world.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Looking at you, Veta.
Wait,
Vetter had
was
a
one
part
of you
to
still
play.
got that? Was one of you still got that Charlatan stuff?
Somebody does. It's in the bag of holding, I think.
That's gotta
John-
go as well.
Okay, I'll snap it.
Another snap. Oh god.
Uh,
All right, D10,000.
Oh, does someone else want to snap it? Because I. Do you want to
I'll
do
take
one
it.
who else?
I'll take it and I'll chuck it like a spear into the middle R.
Like,
yeah.
Does David want to do one
If
last
somehow we
wonder?
manage to make the Mythlar face out of existence.
Oh my god, imagine.
Do you want to?
And then the whole city falls. And then you all take 150
Oh,
150
Well, we already
damage.
no, we already lowered the city back down, didn't we?
Yeah,
Okay.
I lowered it back down a bit because I was just lowering it down as I was
City's
waiting
fine.
to be picked up.
Yeah, Julian, do you want to do one last wand of wonder, but to a
One-
huge extent?
D 10,000.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can break the staff.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Let's
Going out with a
everybody
bang.
stay. Velen, you may want to step away.
I'm all the way over here. Like 50 feet away.
Yeah.
Back up,
I'm
back
gonna-
up.
Actually, I'll
back
make
up.
that 100.
Yeah.
Okay.
1
Why do we
D
love chaos
10,000
so much?
because it's fun.
It's
6,358.
6,000.
Does that number look familiar?
300.
Weirdly.
fun. We kill over God.
6,000. 358. 6,358. The target looks as though half of its body is made of pumice.
What?
Almost says in
Pumice.
stone.
Like stone. Like a volcanic stone, I think it is.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's like we used to like rub off
The target.
like warts.
I guess I'm
yeah,
the
which-
target?
I mean, yeah, I guess in a weird way. So, yeah, bizarrely, I guess David's body begins to turn into a dark, crumbly-looking volcanic rock. It's kind of like grey and ashy. It's got the look of a porous type of substance, like all the
like
pit marks
sponge
and
made
holes.
of sponge made
Yeah.
of stone. Yeah.
That's
It
right.
became elemental. Hey,
They look.
when it comes to David's lover, it's like
Mm.
two natures
Oh,
combining.
no, now he's the earth that she can grow in.
Yeah, it's natures
Ew.
combining.
Ew. Is it temporary? Maybe.
Well,
I don't
Oral.
know.
Oral looks to you all and says, "The sun is risen, and my time here is spent. I, along with others, do not belong in this realm. I return to my broken home to begin picking up the pieces. You have all filled me with the strength and hope that this realm is in good hands, and that the new followers, well, they will be under good wing." She looks towards Faith with a smile. And she sort of looks towards David when she was saying about some of us don't belong in this realm. And you begin to see over the horizon, since you're not fully all the way up, but you're like maybe hovering slightly. That summer does look like it has begun to arrive. And I'm sure there is a piece of art for this. Winter's End. Oh. I'll find it quick. But then as the sun is effectively like rising on the horizon, Oral's form is slowly melting away. She weaves a spell, sort of freezes her in her own kind of icy prison. And She looks towards David.
I'll step towards her. Time.
It is time.
Let's be good friends now.
She kneels down and leans forward and kisses you on the forehead. Lady Ice Kiss leaves this frozen sort of mark on your forehead. It looks like that of a six-pointed snowflake. And as she does that, you see her own form vanish away. Blue skies suddenly wash over the horizon where there was once starlit sky, where there was once bleak, stormy clouds. There's now a beautiful serenity to this landscape. You can even see the caribou and reindeer returning to the land that is slowly melting and giving way to patches of green. And David, you get to see this magnificent landscape, this continent in its beauty. One
gonna
last
smile.
moment.
I'm gonna smile to myself as I look at it, looking at this. Turn to the rest of the group. Thank you for saving my home. Now, and I'm gonna cast Mass Suggestion. You all be
can't be
good
jammed.
people, right?
I can't be jammed.
Damn it, Barry.
You're already good people.
Damn it, Barry. Coming in, trying to ruin the moment.
Trying to ruin my moment here. And say, be good people. And
What do you?
you'll see as he's casting this with his back to the gong, his gloves start to lose shape a bit. And the fingers sag. And then the arm sags a bit. And David stumbles to his knees, coughing. Like there's something stuck in his throat. A dryness that's never been there. He's never had to drink, never had to eat that you've seen. And he looks up and smiles at everybody as he crumbles into what would be dust, usually, maybe. But in this case, it's soil. White soil. And there's no more of David left. His body's gone. Clothes still there. Magic items still there. Deck of cards popping out the top. Just a pile of soil.
Oh, David.
I go over to where his stuff is. I think this stuff needs to go to his family. And I start putting it in the bag of holding.
Vector will sweep up the dust, and I think this should go to the tree lady. The soil.
I think there's a few places around the Dales that we need to visit before we I don't know, go wherever we gotta go after this. one last trek for the trekkers. As I look to you all.
Once more into the Dales. See everyone. Deliver these to his family. We need to drop that spindle somewhere.
Oh yeah. We should probably fly over there and... I mean, that's near Kuldahar anyway. Yes. So,
Yeah.
So we've got Kuldahar to drop off his remains to his lover. We've got the Cackling Chasm to drop off the spindle. We've got Easthaven to drop off his earthly goods.
All right. Yeah. You take the long journey. It's a easy one though, since there's no more freezing cold, no more dangers. You can even gain the benefits of a long rest as you slowly hover over towards Kuldahar.
I like that the whole of the Dales just see the sun appear and then this giant city floating above them.
Yeah. Effectively. I think probably catches a lot of creatures off guard.
Everybody who fell asleep in their cold weather gear wakes up sweating.
Yes. Absolutely.
It's like...
Not wrong. Icewindale. But yeah, finally you get to see the actual majesty and beauty that is Icewindale in when it's not an endless winter, when it's finally like a summery scene. Clear skies.
I turn to Kadavix and Avira. Are you guys said something about the stars or something?
Yes.
Oh.
If it is all right with you, once you have finished your business with the city and dropped off the spindle,
would you
we
like
would request that we commandeer the city ourselves.
Would you like a friend? He's also super smart. He wanted to go into the stars.
A friend? Of course.
And we'll pick up Skrapp along the way.
We don't mind a little companion to join us on our journey. And yeah, if you wish to take up Skrapp, yeah, they've probably got the Spelljammer helmet completed, right?
Yep, by now, Skrapp. I mean, if Skrapp's managed to get... I mean, I don't know. I mean, Skrapp by themselves probably wouldn't actually be able to cast it anytime soon, because he'd have to be higher level than the party, right? Because for an Artificer to cast 5th level spells, because I think Spelljammer's 5th.
It's almost like he'd need to be taught by some archmages.
True. That is a thing you could do. Effectively, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we do
well,
do what we need to do. Do we get dropped off in Easthaven?
Well, we can take the time to zoom in on things that you would like to play out, such as like handing over like the soil to Hathawin.
Yeah.
If you would like. And this is mainly part of what I would think is an epilogue session at this point. But if you want, we can do some of the bits now and see how we feel at the end of that.
Yeah?
Yeah, we can.
Okay. See if we feel like we need to do more for another session, and we can. If you feel like it wraps up a nice neat bow on the end, then we can call it there as well. But that's fine.
As long as Hathawin doesn't give us another quest.
So there's some rats in this basement that really need your assistance. No. I think you're beyond rats at this point. Faerun slayers and the like.
Yeah. I'd also pick up bits along the way as well.
Yeah, we left bits behind.
Oh no, Bits!
Yeah.
My goodness.
We just see this tiny little creature just chasing after the city.
Oh, Bits.
Well, bits we left with like that guy who was looking after a whole bunch of stuff, right? I can't remember where we left bits, to be honest, because we
Did
didn't
we
take
leave
bits with us.
He was with the tribe just before we went to the Caves of Hunger, so he should be
when
right
they all went
outside.
to war.
Yeah. Oh,
They went
yeah.
to war. Bits is now like a veteran. They've got their
Yeah, the
purple
war dog.
heart. Yeah.
He had
All
his
right,
own
so
battles
yeah,
to
you
fight.
you pick up Bits. She's just as happy to see everyone, but then maybe a little bit forlorn when they can't seem to find David, and they see their ears go down, their tail between their legs. It's like whimper when they realize David is no longer here.
How do they react to a 23-foot tall Ashanti?
Oh my god, you're right. They haven't seen Ashanti since then. Oh my god. They're just like, they're probably overjoyed to see Ashanti at first, no matter their size.
There's
It's
more
still
Ashanti
them,
to
it's still
love.
their smell. Yeah, there's more Ashanti to love. I probably imagine Ashanti picking them up, lifting them like 20 feet up into the air,
Yeah.
To
and like
Ashanti,
having them pretending they're flying.
to Ashanti, it's like picking up bits as a puppy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. It's like time's gone backwards for her. She raised them from pups, and yeah, it's just like old days. So they're wagging their tail furiously. They're lifted up to their face, licking their nose.
If Ashanti ever goes back as a caravan guard, no one is picking on her.
She is
She is the caravan.
Yeah, she'd have pulled the caravans herself.
Oh my god. No, that's crazy.
Anyway, yeah,
Oh.
David to half a win.
Yes. Okay. So actually, here I've got Flying City token.
Wow.
It's a little bit icy still, but it's like a UFO just hovering over. What's it called? Kaldahar. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, so Kaldahar. Just stopping with the druids real quick. When you return, you find the treants have already kind of found a nice place to settle down. They're here, and even though they still feel like they're this corrupted force. It looks like the druids are beginning these healing rituals to help cleanse them effectively. And it's taking all of Keeper Thalantir's and Isilor's magic to do so, but it seems like they've set themselves a challenge, and Sylvanas will see it done. They say, "These poor trees have been through so much, but we're determined to make sure they are comfortable and healed to the best of our abilities. One day, they may even be healthy enough to sprout seedlings and saplings. If that's the case, then their legacy will live on."
That's good to hear.
"And what is it you've brought us here?" And they kind of look towards you, but it's Hathawin that probably comes running out of one of the nearby tree trunks that serves as the many buildings in Kaldahar. And she's looking around between the group. "David? Where is David?"
I present the soil to her. His time came to an end, and this is what's left of him. We thought it was best to bring to you.
I'm sorry you didn't have more time together. He
He's gone.
saved the Dales. He was chosen by a god, and he went willingly. He went the way he wanted to go.
Yeah. And he's never gone. He's gone back to the earth.
Yes.
As I look to the dirt.
Just remember him anytime you hear someone mispronounce the name David.
You see some of the leaves shed from her form. Sap wells up in her eyes. We were always, I guess, a peculiar pair. Life and death. Dancing a waltz that never should have been. But from the time I did get to spend with him, was enough to know that this gentle soul would have given me endless joy. I will cherish his memory. And she gently takes the ashes or soil rather.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
Well.
says, I will find a place amongst the great roots. There they shall feed back into the world. The cycle of life and death continues. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Dirt to dirt.
It'll breathe dirt to dirt and breathe new life into a bright new world. Please, tell me he got to see the sun at least once more.
Yes.
You got to know that everything he was striving for came true. Except for getting to see you again.
You accomplished that. You've brought him back to me. And she bows and says, I appreciate you taking time and effort to deliver this news.
Just make sure he gets to see a little bit of life again. He worked hard for that.
Of course. Come, let's see what new life will sprout from all that you've accomplished. And she begins to wander solemnly into the great oak's interior bowels and finds a suitable place to feed back into the life stream of the world.
We just leave her to do that.
Yeah. And the Treants, they are still around as well.
This place is more than we could have dreamed of. The warm rays of sunshine, and we have never known. Natural sunlight. Even
Real
the
thing's
air.
pretty good, eh?
Yeah, they seem to all agree that the real thing is much better than any arcane conjured dome, like Eco Dome.
Yes.
The one that was particularly against you seems to be almost completely in a trance, like they're sleeping in the soil, fully embedded and at peace, finally. And already there are new sprouts on the more thinner one. There's like little buds already beginning to bloom as the warm rays wash over them.
I can see myself settling down here for a long, long time.
That was the idea. Good to see you doing well. Everyone got a chance.
You have my abundant gratitude. Perhaps you will come by and visit. And next time, there'll be a full forest.
Yeah.
I hear the lumberjacks. Well, they have much work to undo, much damage to repair.
People have been desperate. Desperate to survive, even as you were. But you can live together. You can thrive together. You respect each other.
As they give to
It's the
you,
law.
you give to them.
Islor says, yes, we endeavor to make sure that there will be a balance between the taking and the planting of trees across Icewindale. This time there'll be no overlumbering, but thank you for all you've done here. I suppose it's time for everyone to return home. She looks towards the masses of crowds that have probably arrived at this point. We're talking everyone.
Oh, that's
All
true.
of
This
Hundreds
is,
the-
of
this is
people,
our
thousands of
evacuation
people. How
point.
many people?
Yep.
Oh yeah, we can take them into the city and drop them off into their respective towns.
Yep. All the
forgot about that.
speakers.
We did say we would do
Alagath.
that.
Yep.
Guess
Even
the,
Tali's here. It says Trekkers.
Oh,
Welcome
I-
back.
I tell her of every single creature that we've come across, and each time I'm like, "So what scroll can you give for that?" And what? I'm only kidding. I'm only
I've
kidding.
got my work cut out for me, haven't I?
No, it's okay. I think we're almost to the end of our journey when it comes to saving the Dales. I don't think we'll need any more scrolls. You've been a big help, though.
You've come a long way since when I first met you in Bremen. You were practically frozen when you came off that that fishing expedition, if you could call it that.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair to say that was not our greatest moment, but we learned a little bit.
Yeah. I think we started this out with a fishing trip that got out of hand.
Oh, did someone say fishing? Grinks Barrelborn. Barrelborn's here. You know, if you ever fancy coming back and helping out, you know you can.
I'll look to Hulla.
Barrelborn will always happy to pay you a few copper pieces for your fine hard work.
I look to Hulla. I'm gonna blast him. I'm gonna
I'm
blast
joking.
him.
I'm joking. I'll make it. I'll pay you proper. Danica Greystill is here, and you see for the first time she pulls back her veil and is basking in the sunlight. God only knows she needs it. She's pale as hell. She's probably lacking in vitamin D. But she is basking in the light of the sun, and she says to you, Hulla, I almost feel this is a blasphemous act, but I cannot resist this moment. At least take in the warmth that we have all been waiting for so long.
Don't think anybody would begrudge you it. Just because Hades marks the door doesn't mean you have to keep yourself from sunlight. He married a spring goddess himself, didn't he?
You're right. Is it, Hulla? Is it as beautiful as it feels? She basks in the warmth. You realize where she's pulled back her veil, her eyes are sort of milky white and staring off into the distance.
I say, it's exactly how it feels.
Facts. Did that work?
If we gave her the robe of eyes, would true sight overcome blindness?
No. Well, I don't know, actually. I guess if you can
Interesting
see
D&D
through the
question.
eyes. I mean, yeah, it depends if you're seeing through the eyes of the robe, in which case, that might actually afford you the ability to see.
Though I think it does say something like you can still be blinded whilst wearing it, because that's one of its downsides.
Yeah, that's if there's a flash of light.
Yeah.
Like it blinds the eyes that are looking.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, we pick everybody up.
Nimsy's
Hey,
like,
everybody-
I baked cookies. I got sun cookies for everyone.
Cool. Okay. Do we want to gather your stuff up and head out, or?
Yeah. Cookies on the Ifrin.
Or it's like, good job, everyone. I knew you could do it. All right, let's gather up all the supplies. Single file. Is there a ramp to this thing, or is an elevator,
No.
perhaps?
Uh,
How are we getting up there?
we lower it down to be on level, I guess. So it's just a flat
Except
path.
It's not. It doesn't
Oh,
have a
it's
flat
true.
base, though,
That's
does
true.
it? Yeah. But
True.
Tifa Thalantar approaches and says, "Allow me," and she weaves together a bridge of roots and vines that connects the great tree to the city itself. Mind your step, she says. Don't worry, I'll catch you if you fall. She transforms into a giant owl and swoops around.
Yeah, a health and safety inspector Barritomus is just stood there telling everyone that they really don't want to fall.
Yeah. All right. One of the Goliaths, tall tree, says, "If you could drop me off by the Thunlakalaga tribe, that'd be much appreciated."
Yeah.
We get there, we kick him off the edge. No.
No, he's he reunites with Eve, I guess. If
He went to make tea.
I don't know. She went to make tea. Damn.
That's fine then.
She's like, "Oh, sorry, I'm busy.
She's off
I'll
hunting.
catch you." Yeah, off hunting. Yeah. But Minerva gives you scritches. Okay. As you're flying towards the towns, I'd like everyone to make a perception check. Because we're not done yet.
And
We're flying over
Of
something.
course.
we drop off the thing at the cackling chasm.
I think that might be what this rules in regards to.
Hmm.
It certainly is.
A creature has thawed out and is waking up to
Oh God.
Eat us all.
I got a 17.
21
I'll
is good. Faith, very good. Hulla's good. Everyone sees it. No, you're good. It's almost an instinct. What does the cackling chasm look like now? Is there something down there that the ice was holding that's now melted away? Did we unwittingly release something? But Oral was confident that was all the dangers, all the monsters. So what is down there after all? Well, as you hover over, indeed, there is a much more recognizable shape to the whole area. A mouth that looks like a yawning chasm, right? This is the cackling chasm, so you kind of remember it. And the ice is all gone, the snow's melted away, and it looks more like a gigantic scaled snout that is protruding from the earth. And at the moment, its eyes are very much closed. You can't see it waking up anytime soon, but its yawning, gaping mouth is just like just sat there, still, as the ice was once kept in.
And
as you're,
Ashanti drops off the thing. It goes straight into the mouth and it chokes and dies if it isn't already dead.
Yes.
No, there are two large horns as well that seem to shoot out at an angle, and the chin as well seems to have rather large protruding jaw like a jawline there as well. One could say that it looks like a giant, and when I say giant I mean colossal lizard of some kind.
Is this a Tarask?
After all the trouble we went through.
Is this a Tarask? Are you serious?
The Tarask was the cackling chasm all along.
God.
Just
Oh my God.
here, waiting to be woken. And it looked like it may have stirred a little bit whilst it was reading, because it shifted slightly. And maybe you just see it like pulling down.
Explain
into
the
the
acid. It's its stomach acid, I guess.
Yep.
So
That's exactly what it is.
But what's
if
the
that's-
anti-magic?
That is, now that you're seeing it a little bit closer up, there does appear to be, jutting out of its scales, massive shards of shardlin.
Oh
As if
God, it's a
that, or as
shardlin.
if
It's a
it's made of
shardlin
shardlin?
Tarask.
It's a shardlin.
This is what would have been summoned if a scroll had been.
Yep.
Because there's only
Tarask.
because there's only one Tarask, and this Tarask has
Only
basically just been enhanced.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my God.
So we drop off the thing anyway.
You want to drop it in here?
Well, that's the
Or you
whole
were gonna
point,
drop
isn't it? Because it reacts to magic and
No,
inside
but
the
but if there's,
Oh god.
I mean, it's possible that the shardlin is also keeping it sealed to some extent, maybe, because it could obviously have magic in it. Maybe.
So, the Tarasks, it also has an innate kind of magic resistance in a way, and that carapace that it has,
Yeah,
is something
like
that,
reflects magic, doesn't
reflects.
it?
Yeah, it reflects magic. Yeah, assume that it's something to do with that. Something to do with the actual shardlin that's absorbing the magic. But yes, this is the Tarask, and instead of all these spikes out of its back, they
It's
are
shardlin.
massive chunks of shardlin that are
Wow.
all adorned on its back.
Wow.
So where are we dropping the big
Okay, gang.
gem thing then?
I guess we drop into the Sea of Moving Ice.
I guess so. I guess it's
That's
not the
where it
sea of
came
moving
from.
ice anymore. It's the sea of moving waves.
Well, Icewindale will still be a cold continent. It's just
No
at least
longer.
people will be
It's
able to
livable.
like go outside. Yeah, exactly.
It's like Finland.
Yes.
Okay. So we're not.
I don't know
yeah,
why that's
so
first
we're
came
not
to
in the
mind.
Cackling Chasm then. Do we go to Sunblight first and grab? Because some of them stayed at Sunblight, as many as they could take,
Yes.
if I remember.
So you want to go to Sunblight?
Yeah, grab the
Skrapp.
rest.
Where Skrapp is too, right?
Yeah, grab the rest of the
Yeah.
people. Scrap.
All right, Skrapp's here in Sunblight with the. Goodness me, did you keep the Mind Flayer alive? You did, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hi, everyone.
Skrapp. Hey, they're hard at work.
Pretty-
Hit 'em.
Huh,
kept
you have
them
a flying city.
We do, and there are a lot of cool things in here that you will probably like.
Yeah, and we have friends for you. An Archmage, Kadavix, and Enchantress, Ivira. They're gonna go to the stars, and apparently so are you.
Well, that is part of the way of where I want to go, so, and I guess I can learn from them. That seems good. And as part of this, they will go, oh, you broke Android again. There you go, fixed. Because all they need is the gem.
Amazing.
Andy Royd, yeah, we haven't seen them in a while. They instantly repair. There's a little clicking
Yeah.
and winding up sound.
I have no idea what level Skrapp would technically be at this point, and if they got anything cool to show off.
Yeah. We'll grab the people onto the city, and we'll start divvying them out between the towns, and whoever needs to rebuild their towns can rebuild them. The goblins, Bremen got destroyed. Lonelywood got destroyed. I think Caer Dinevel got destroyed, but Caer Konig as well.
When you're introduced to Ivira and Kadavix, they're like, wondrous. Your armor almost as if it's an extension of your own form.
Yeah, well, in many ways it is. It's the replacement for my leg after I lost it. It helps. I mean, this is one of a few that I have as options. It tends to be my best for more nimble work, because I'm imagining they're in the infiltrator at this moment.
And Ivira recognizes your work, says, and a brilliant mind. You've crafted a spelljammer. That's impressive.
Yeah, well, I've had
a
had help.
helm.
Yeah.
This is, well, as it happens, we are in the same. We're in the same market for a planar traveling device. We want to take the city to the farthest reaches it can go.
Oh,
The Mythalar is an endless power source. If you are able to put this together with nuts and bolts from a dwarven fortress, I can only imagine what you could do with a ancient Netherese artificial sun.
I mean, I did learn a lot from this miniature version. So I can probably learn a lot from the bigger version. Maybe I can even make it better.
Oh, look at it! Oh, Kadavix, it's adorable. It's like a souvenir of the Mythalar. Like one you'd get,
Yeah.
one you'd get like a gift shop,
Yeah, it's like it even has some of the minor magical abilities. Like it can control the weather. It just takes a while to recharge, and saved our butt once or twice. But yeah. I think we can retrofit this. I mean, you might not be able to take the whole. I mean, you might be able to do the whole city. I've not quite worked out the logistics, but we could probably at least do the central spire with the Mythalar and just have that as like some sort of like more aerodynamic ship. Yeah. I'm imagining for some reason like the sort of like arms that are attached just sort of pulling off as it takes off for some reason.
Yeah. Or acting as like the masts for the sails.
Yeah.
Well, we are at your disposal, Skrapp. If there's anything we can do, we can work together and make anything possible.
Did the Mind Flare have a name?
Yes, they did. And you're gonna make me go find it again with Y. They are called. Damn it! Nope, the token's gone.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't.
I can't remember. Began with Y.
You want to come, buddy? Like you've helped make this, and the material plane of this world doesn't seem particularly friendly to your kind, so
Yes. It is fitting that I leave this place. You have freed me of my attachment to the hive mind. But I am still deeply scarred, psychically, from what the Duragard did to my mind.
And the Virus speaks up and says, I'm sure we can begin a path of healing. I actually specialize in that sort of mental therapy. And trust me, if I can come back from the brink, I'm sure we can help you too. And this Mind Flayer, the amputated face tentacles sort of twitch a little bit in response. Still somehow going to need to feed that thing. Oh, here we go. Florial. F-Yul. Fuel? That was their name.
yeah.
Fuel.
Well, fueled these endeavors, so they have every right to come with us.
Alright. In which case, they hop on aboard, I suppose. Then it is... Where to next, guys?
Dropping people off at towns, I would think.
Make sure all the Dales are resettled, the towns that are still there anyway.
There is still a few, but they can begin to rebuild. A lot of people
need to
are...
talk to David's family. I'm not sure
if
they're at Kaldar.
I think they probably either some of them stayed, didn't they, in East Haven, because East Haven was one of the more defensible towns, and it survived, didn't it? So they're probably still at East Haven. Now, there's many faces that look relieved to see that to like return home. There are equally as many saddened to see their place in such a sorry state. Like you say, most of these places are still destroyed, but now they have the actual ability to begin to rebuild within, so that the weather isn't just going to kill them over the night. They can set up small huts at first, rebuild over time, and the food shortage should also be starting to ease up. People can actually go out hunting and fishing again?
Now that sun is back, it
Um,
won't take too long to start growing things, and
Yeah.
you could go south for supplies in the meantime if you need to. I mean, there's...
Let's go to East Haven and flashbang you with the actual white map, because Jesus, that's what it's supposed to look like. I know you're probably used to the old dark one. Looks like this, but that was the original one. That's why I changed the map, because I was like, this doesn't look like a dark, wintry landscape. There you go. See. So, bang. There you go. Bright East Haven. Dark East Haven. Bright East Haven.
Right.
When you arrive, you're looking around for. You'll have to forgive me. What is David's sister's name?
I don't
Julian?
remember.
Julian. Oh, he's probably
No,
okay.
He's done.
All right, he's done. Yeah.
He walked away. His
Oh yeah,
his
he's
game is over.
Soil can't talk. Yeah. Well. Okay. While people fill the streets, returning to their homes, Arlagath as well. She's relieved and says, "Well, that was quite the few years, must say. I'm glad you chose to stop on by East Haven and help with everything you did. I'm thankful I had managed to find allies in amongst this bleak and desperate time. If it wasn't for you, then, well, many lives would have been lost to the starvations. We can't thank you enough. If you ever need a place to stay, the 10 towns are always welcome." Free room and board, free drinks in the house at the White Lady Inn, I'm sure.
Oh, that's nice to know. Have you
Ah,
thought
no.
any more about that pickpocketing policy you guys have? Is that just
Oh,
culture at this point,
That's
or is
that's a tradition, of course.
Hmm. I mean, not great for the
Watch
tourist
thy
bucks, if you know what I
pouch.
mean. Yeah.
That's true. Well, I sense a general vibe of camaraderie and cooperation amongst the people. I doubt anyone would be doing it maliciously at this point. Hopefully, people are much more set on helping each other, and you've set that precedence amongst the people. You didn't owe us anything, yet you helped with all those tasks, every quest I set upon you. And then you even gave up the Cauldron of Plenty just to keep people alive. It's... You're heroes. You've inspired a lot of people. We should put statues up in the Hall of Endurance.
If you want to.
Of course. Right alongside Dritz. You're up there. You're
Ashanti would probably be
heroes.
Ashanti would be very pleased by that.
Yeah, I think that pause was where we were supposed to be humble and go, no, it's okay. We all just went silent and went, yeah, okay.
Okay, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
maybe I
And
was
you
supposed to be
forget-
humble, but
You forget, like, at this level, you are totally legends amongst the people. You are folk heroes that
Yeah.
saved the Dales.
I mean, we've even done stuff that Dritz himself was famous for, like killing Icewindale.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, absolutely.
we'll make a point to considering he is from your town. David should be at the forefront.
Local
Yes,
heroes,
where-
homegrown.
You all should
Where
be
is
proud.
he?
He's
He didn't make it, did he? Oh yes, we already went over this.
Yeah.
Is Julian back yet?
I am.
Yeah, they posted in the chat.
Ah, thank goodness. Okay, sorry. Yeah, we were just about to say. What is your sister's name again? Do you remember?
Samantha.
Samantha. Thank you. Yeah, there's
Good
a
Elvish
moment.
name.
We return back to the East Haven's little.
East
Quaint
Haven fine
little,
furniture and upholstery.
That's it. Thank you. Finest furniture and upholstery is now open for business, it looks like. And as you walk in, the little bell kind of tinkles as you enter. She's alerted to the new customers, and she says, "Oh, Trekkers! Good to see you all. You all made it, and I take
not all
it.
of us.
Wait, where's? No.
He died a long time ago, but the David you saw was
But he was still here in this afterlife.
Hmm.
We were still going
was-
to catch up. All the missing years, all the time we didn't get to spend together.
I'm sorry. And I'll start like bringing out all his stuff. He of all of us, he's the one that saved East Haven and the Dales.
It was because he didn't want to kill, and he wanted to save someone instead of destroying them, that we're all here and the sun is back. He's the reason for all this.
It was his faith in Aurel and her mercy, the goodness in her that did all of this. And
It was her that took him away.
because he
That
was,
was forgiveness.
yeah, he was destined for bigger things. She took him away, but she brought him back. And it was that David that saved her. I'm sorry, I'm probably
Brought him
saying his
back?
name all wrong.
Yes, it's pronounced David.
Every time.
She kind of like smiles and fights back a few tears as she says that.
But, he's,
You do know that was just an ongoing joke of his the whole time.
oh my
You've
god,
been saying it right the whole time.
I'm gonna kill him. Oh,
Are you
damn it.
serious?
Yes.
He was making us feel bad every single day.
And he got you every single day. He used to pull that to me as we were kids all the time.
Hmm.
Mum and Dad used to just roll their eyes. But I
Oh.
guess he kind of learned to hide his chuckles and keep the joke going.
Well, just know he was a hero, and apparently he's gonna get a statue in the hall here.
Statue. Wow. Wow. I'm sure you would love to have seen that. Probably best he did pass before that was built. Why does it go to his head?
Hmm.
He would have died from his ego getting too big. Oh,
I wish we had
Well-
some money or something to give you. An
buy
inheritance.
some furniture.
I have one copper piece to my name right now.
Yeah, part of the
It all went.
yeah,
yes,
part
it
of
all-
the thing was getting rid of it all. Oh, this. Should I have chucked that? I have a Neverese Sky Coach in a bottle.
Oops, one little trinket that slipped past Oral's ire. It seems like she let you keep a souvenir, I guess, of the adventure.
And I'll just, where there's like a nice shelf, I'll just hook it right on the shelf.
It looks like there's a list of his magical items here. We just sort of...
It's worth
Set that up.
750 gold. Holy crap.
Oh, good name. Yeah, you do still have a lot of mementos of them. The spell fueling ring, the Horn of Silent Alarm, the Cloak of Many Fashions. I can see David in this, definitely. The cloak is just his style. Thank you for bringing this stuff back. I know it would have been a fairy tale that he would have returned, but I guess just some part of me wishes that could have made up for lost time. It was hard. We had all accepted that he was gone, and then trying to accept that he was back. I played on my emotions so much, but I'm glad David did what he sought out to achieve. I'm proud of him. And I'm proud of everyone.
I think he would just want you guys to be safe. Want your business to survive
And just, wow, your business, if anything, is going to thrive. The hero, where the hero David came from.
She hugs onto the cloak tightly, kind of sniffles a little bit. Thank you. Thank you.
Well,
sits down in one of her own homemade chairs. You seem to see this as a good place to leave her to mourn and go over the accoutrements with the deck of illusions as well.
Yeah.
Maybe one of the cards slips out the deck, summons an image of David.
Oh yeah, yeah, because it's like one can summon the image of themselves.
Yeah. Maybe just gets to see her sister one more time, but as a beholder. It's a David beholder. Give me.
Pronounce it David.
It's a giant David head, and each of the eye stalks produce another David head.
That's it. Beautiful.
What a horror.
What a and with that, we can leave East Haven. Maybe return to the ruins of Bremen, where I mean, the Hades, the Church of Hades was already demolished before, but it's still upheld. It was still upheld. We can go back to Bremen if you want, full circle. Yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. The quaint little fishing village where it all began. Your first quest. You nearly all died of hypothermia.
We just stand right here where Barry dropped through a portal.
I just forgot. Yeah, Barry just came out of nowhere. What's this called? Yeah, the 5 Tavern Center. Actually, I have an upgraded scene for you. This isn't obviously what it looks like at the moment. It's completely destroyed, but
this is what it'll look like again.
This is what you imagine.
Oh my god! Wow.
Yeah. When it's all rebuilt, we do like a time skip. This is what you would come to see. These are the docks. There's Grinsk, Tali when she came rushing out of this little home, kind of warning you guys of the dangers. Yeah. You're almost expecting a portal to pull you right back in, Barry, and teleport you back home, but only if you want to, I guess.
Yeah, it's what a crazy 3 to 6 month journey.
Sure.
It's weird
That's
to
what it
think
was.
that the actual amount of time slept probably wasn't that much. That it was
Yeah.
actually
Maybe
quite
what,
a
a
short
couple
journey.
weeks, a couple of months?
Yeah.
I don't know,
Yeah.
in game.
The 8 sessions.
Yeah. There you go. You can all crowd around this little tavern. This is one of the 5 taverns. It's burnt. It's like destroyed, but there's still maybe a keg that was left unsalvaged. Uncork it, take and pass it around, swigging from the slightly charred keg. And
Oh.
we do like a time skip as you see you guys passing the keg, and then like several months later, it's now flagons, and there's a warmth in the hearth. There's rebuilt all new planks and bearskin rugs across the floor. There's people, there's a chatter around you, and yeah, everyone's kind of toasting to the now fully rebuilt taverns. All the brothers have got along. It's the 5 brothers that were always in competition with one another. And in the corner, you see Hiln Trollbane says, "And a toast to the Icewind Trekkers for making all of this possible." And she says, "And whatever happened to that bet? Didn't someone bet they were gonna find that red yeti?
Oh,
Whatever happened with that?"
I don't remember anything about that. No.
No?
we,
Nope.
oh, we never found the red
I would-
yeti.
Well then, sounds like the bet's still on.
Hmm.
That's 300 gold. And I heard through the grapevine that you're a little short on coin right now. Sounds like you could do with finding that yeti for yourself.
What have I got here? I've got something I can put there. I have a box of turquoise figurines
Do you?
with 250.
Immediately, everyone starts placing bets.
I have-
5 gold in the Icewind Trekkers.
Everyone's betting on you.
I have 12 tiger eyes with 10 gold. Are they 10 gold each or just 10 gold? Might be 10 gold each.
Maybe.
I'll
The
take
veteran
5
hunter is like,
No one's gonna bet on me. What the hell?
I'll take 5 of those out and I'll hand both the figurines and the 5 tiger eyes to Hilda. And I'll say,
Hiln.
Hiln, keep hold of these. Whoever defeats the Yeti can have them. Unfortunately, I've got other things that are more pressing. I don't think I'm going to find the Yeti.
Did you find your ring though?
Oh yeah, that's at home.
Ah. Where was it in the end?
It was in one of the lakes.
Ah. Swallowed by a fish or?
Exactly.
Those knucklehead trout will get you. end scene. I'm almost like I don't know why that just felt like an end credit. That was weird. That was because that's what you
everybody
started.
get
Everyone's
doing
laughing in slow motion.
Yeah.
What does everybody get up to after they depart or?
Yeah, let's take the reins and give them over to you guys. And I know Veta's still got more to do in their own little thing, actually. God.
Barry and I need to help 607 with the family.
So-
Yes.
Or
Yeah,
at least
that'd be-
I plan to. I don't know if Barry wants to go back to his family, but
So, I would go back to the family, and I'd probably bring Hulla and 607 with just so I can touch base with them, make sure the shop's doing fine, and then I guess we'd spend another few months looking for the family. Their second journey.
hunting them down. They have since fled Icewindale. This would be more of an expedition to the south and finding
Yeah,
their
figured.
stronghold. Yeah.
Yeah.
Before they can form their apartheid, I think it was trying to
back to civilization. Yeah.
What were they trying to do?
Once that's put to bed, Harry would go
Annex.
home.
Barry goes home.
After that, and he would make some journeys from place to place. Anyone who needs help, he'd help them out, but he would take his shot, so to speak, on the road for a bit more adventure. And but once obviously go home for periods of time, but once a year he would invite the trekkers to his home for a meal. And probably about 2 years in, he would be like, Hulla, come with me.
What for?
Just a surprise. A gift. And you travel through his shop that's connected to his house, and then down into his workshop. And behind these curtains at the back, as he unveils it, there is a mostly built automaton that's just missing a face.
Oh.
Has Barry's built a shield guardian before?
Yes.
Yes.
And he probably spent a good 2 years trying to recreate Sheila. But it's just missing a face.
Goodness.
Hulla
But,
bursts into tears immediately. She still carries the faceplate on her armor. And she will hug Barry around the neck very, very tightly. And then start unthreading the faceplate. And set it back onto the onto the piece.
At which point there's like a whirring sound and then a little light flicker behind the eye sockets as you see they're sort of twitching, turning their head, looking around, and then they're suddenly eyes lock on you, Hulla. And you see them reaching up with their hand. They form that same thumbs up was the last thing you saw to kind of reassure you that everything was going to be okay when they protected you.
She'll hold up a thumbs up too. And she's still crying.
Sheila 2.0.
Thank you.
Sheila 2.0.
It's Shield B.
She'll be.
Why am I just now imagining them just go, it's pronounced Sheila? Somehow
It's
there's some
pronounced
David in-
Sheila. Yeah, he's added a voice box. Yeah. Sheila kind of gets up off their feet. They seem to be trying out their new body, flexing it around, and
No, it's not like
they
Yithrin quality metal, but
It's amazing. How did you really remember how to do all this?
yeah, I did spend like 100 years in isolation.
Wow. You always say you're not smart, but then you do things like this.
Yeah,
I
I'm just good at making things, and what's an automaton but small trinkets all put together in a large way.
well, I could use an extra pair of hands for sure.
Hmm.
I can't wait to take her and try her out. She looks great.
yeah. I think, I've shown you this art before, but shield guardians are like kind of all cogs and machine inside. Here they are.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's probably, apart from the wood, not far off that, but with like a golden faceplate
Nice. Yeah, the one piece that's
that got kept.
from yeah, they got kept. Nice. Yeah, I can imagine that. That's cool.
Well,
Beautiful.
the roll still start getting cold. Let's go.
I mean, how can I pay you back for something like this? I had no idea you were doing this. I've just been out doing my own thing.
Yeah. Well, he was a tracker, just like all of us.
It's nice to be back together again.
Sheila comes to stand by your side, Hulla, much in the same way they would if they were adventuring around, just by your side, protecting you. And they seem to take their post right next to you.
I'll sort of pat her on the arm and say, we'll get you some nice armor. We'll get you some decorations, buff you up. Be great.
She leans down and seems to knock on your own armor as well, like kung, kung, kung. The plate, the plate mail has probably, seen some better days at this point. But
What, you want matching? It looks good, I know.
so maybe, yeah, that's how you intuit that. She wants to match. Well,
All right.
One thing you'd notice
Okay.
as we go back up to dinner would be that in each of the rooms somewhere there is probably a little six-sided snowflake dotted about in different places, as Barry's kept that about. It wasn't
Nice.
really
Like-
just before this started, but he met a literal goddess. So,
Some of the price tags where they're like zeros, they've been like replaced with a snowflake. Cool. Beautiful.
Yep.
Nice. I
Very
like that
nice.
little scene.
Very nice.
that's me.
Okay. Moving on then. Does Julian or James want to do
Yeah.
something?
I can.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Because we do still have the question of a ragged wolf trap.
Yeah.
Mm.
So,
We
Vetter
defeated
would have.
Issar Cronenstrom though.
Yeah, Vetter would have probably been asked to be essentially dropped off near the Sea of Moving Ice and bid their farewell to the rest of the group, as at that point, the journey back to and the journey to find what's left of their tribe feels like something they should do themselves rather than relying on, magical flying ships.
Gotcha. Yeah. Indeed, they probably have begun wandering somewhere in the tundra.
Yeah, so Vetter would probably know at least some of the old routes and stuff, so...
Give me a survival check. Say with advantage. And you could even say that you were proficient for this.
Oh, I've
you
got
had
expertise.
Enough time to... There you go. 28. You know their trails, you know their routes. It does not take you long before you see the caribou that they are probably trailing behind, and you can hear the sounds of sparring and a small trail of smoke from a nearby campfire. And yeah, you find the wolf tribe. There is a very small smattering of tents. We are talking like this is the lowest number you've ever seen the Ragged tribe in this state. It's a very sorry state for the wolf tribe.
I will look about for, I guess, what looks like the chieftain's tent. Whoever's, there's probably be a tent that's, for whoever's in charge. Even if there isn't an official chieftain.
You look around for a chieftain. There actually is one. Even in this time, people have looked towards a leader of some kind. And obviously people see you, they're wary at first, like they don't know who you are, and yet they seem to have an overwhelming sense of that you're not a threat, and that you're also not someone to be messed with either. Walking around, not even affected by the cold.
Yep. Wearing multiple winter wolf hides at this point, because I think I'd managed my cloak is made of 3 of them.
Yeah, there's a sense that you somehow belong here, and when you approach the guard outside, which appears to be this hunter here, she raises the tent flap aside for you to walk in. And there, along with a couple of other hunters, is a very old, very bold looking hunter with a mountain of a form, and he's currently cooking a joint of venison over the fire. And as he turns towards you, you see his beard is turned completely white. It was maybe a little bit gray when you last saw it, but now it's just fully white and braided. And his recognizable eye patch is still there. It is Frost Eye Ulfricsson. And he says,
Your spirit. It feels familiar. Who are you, wanderer?
I may be wearing a new form, but Spirit is a good name as any. You would have known me better as Wheelgeist, but now I go by Vettrgeist.
Wheelgeist? But we heard that you perished.
I did,
we heard
but
you died.
I did, but through the aid of the allies that I made and the will of winter, I was reborn. And with my newfound strength and the spirits that I have met along the way, we have managed to hunt the greatest of foes and ended the endless winter.
The prodigal daughter returns. With tales, no doubt.
Many.
Come, sit around the fire. Share your stories.
Yes.
And they kind of go in for like a warrior's handshake. And
Yep, and I return it.
They say, the wolf tribe welcomes you with open arms.
Yes.
We could use, you could use an extra hunter or two.
I
We're
am
still trying to gain our footing.
I'm happy to assist.
there you go.
Though occasionally this wolf will need to travel further afield than our standard hunting grounds, even outside the Dales. There is honorary members of the tribe that will need visiting, at least every now and then. But I will always try to be available to help the tribe grow. And in order to help, we should be able to call on as much as calling on the aid of any other tribe is perhaps frowned upon at this point. With our numbers so thinned and with everyone except the tigers perhaps suffering, working together with the bears or the elks would be advisable, and they owe my group at least a few favors.
Spoken like a true and wise chiefess.
Yes.
We heard you and your allies. You slayed Isar Kronenstrom.
Well, my allies, yes, but if memory serves correctly, and this is me not remembering out of character, I think I was dead at that point with Vetter. I think it was Skrapp that fought that.
It was. Might have been.
Yes.
They, of course, were
Yes.
there, but...
My allies, strong and skilled as any of our number, were the ones who brought them down, whilst unfortunately I was still awaiting my return. There were many trials that need to be passed.
This is good. This is reason to celebrate. It means you still have to prove yourself as chiefess. Not that I imagine it will be hard for you, but it sounds like a hunt is in order.
Indeed.
To commemorate a new leadership. I am too old to lead. And here,
Yes.
some are too... Well... Some are losing hope, some are too wayward. But the way you strided into the camp felt like it breathed new life. Seems like you are stronger than any, and certainly stronger than before.
Far stronger, far wiser, and certainly more skilled with a bow than I've ever been.
Show me.
And he stands up, grabs a hold of his axes off the walls, and he says,
We hunt, then
We
we
hunt.
feast.
all right. Okay, perfect. Little I've wrapped that one up on the writing out on the direwolf. It's still here.
Yep.
Somehow got resummoned from the bag of tricks. Uh, right out on the direwolf into the tundra, where you can begin this kind of commemorative hunt to lead you into the role of chiefess, which is only fitting. They've all heard sort of stories of your deeds up to this point, and then to find out you survived and also saved Icewindale, yeah, there couldn't be a more fitting leader. And certainly, it would have been the other way around. It would have been like you fighting Issar for that role.
Yep.
But I guess the moral is that you could rely on your allies to
Well, what is a wolf without their pack?
exactly, yes. It's not really about being alpha. It's about
Mm.
being a coordinated team,
Mhm.
helping each other, and they certainly helped you in defeating that scourge that was the wolf tribe's almost undoing. If they had have summoned that thing, the Thrune
Yes.
monster. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
damn, it would be such a good time to dive into Ashantis as well, but
Yeah.
with the tiger tribe.
Mm.
But damn. Well, I'm also looking at the time we might not have for it. But
Yeah.
I'll quickly jump to Hulla. Is there anything you wish to do in the coming days or weeks?
Well, Hulla's first business will be to help 607 because she said she would.
Yes,
So
absolutely.
I imagine that would be several weeks or months cleaning up.
Mm.
And then she would want to fulfill that promise to Hades to rewrite the balance. The lives she saved in bringing back Barry, she needs to balance the scales by taking out the undead who need to be taken out. So she will
Okay.
go on her own and maybe stop by some temples and ask where their vampire or zombie problems are, and she's just gonna go town to town cleaning up. And she will
All right.
she'll make connections at various temples, talk to people, and get fellow clerics or fellow fighters, but just do little small town quests by herself, or maybe pick up a couple of other people for a little bit and just sort of keep going for a while. I think she's a permanent nomad. I don't think she settles down anywhere.
Sort of like your sailor routes almost.
Yes.
You know,
Very
never
much so.
staying in the same port twice, sort of thing.
No
twice a
fixed
night,
address. Yeah,
It's,
she's friends here and there, contacts and whatnot, but yeah, she's dedicated her life to this. So when her life was saved, so this is what she wants to do. And
all right.
yeah, and she'll go up and catch up with Barry and the others once a year, and she'll go up and check in on Ashanti and Vetter. And
Okay.
just yeah, she's a traveling adventurer.
Awesome. We'll come back to this just a sec. Jamie, you want to?
I imagine at some point, Hulla might get word of Castle's return.
Well, that's what I was coming to.
And Barry
Yep.
jump on the chance.
That's it.
Just
I was
time to
leading
get
to
the
that.
gang back together.
So your journey would take you far and wide to the reaches of Midra, to the city of Weep, where you just uncover that the family has fingers in every little pie they can get their hands on. The family are a network of spies, criminals, assassins. They have been orchestrating a much wider web than what was initially realized. And Icewindale was the furthest afield they had ever been up to this point, which is dangerous because it shows that they're willing to go to any extent to spread their influence. And I imagine climbing your way through the ranks, killing off lieutenants before finding who they answer to, and then figuring out the head honchos and then who they answer to. And you can't go straight to the head of the snake. It's like everyone gets their orders from just the next level up. And finally, you have to uncover the masterminds behind it all. And feel free to jump in here as well, Julian. But I imagine it's not an easy task.
I'm trying to pull up the backstory stuff for it. Give me a second. You got
like brothers and sisters, like one of the lowest ranks. But then there's cousins, and then
cousins were the lowest rank.
Cousin.
Brothers and sisters were next up.
Right. And then there's mothers, fathers, etc. And you're going up the family tree effectively until you get to the end. And it's a monumental task, probably one that you have to dedicate a good few years of your life towards in order to root them out. And just when you think it's over, it turns out there's another one they answer to. And it's like, how long does this go on? And this is why 607 needed all the power he could get. So that he had the means to just wipe them out one by one when he needed to. So somewhere along this journey, when you're kind of maybe at a dead end or there's some loose threads, when there's a lull in the investigation, you get word of undead sightings. And when you discover the news, when you figure out where these sightings are, your heart sinks and a cold chill runs down your spine. Icewindale, once again, has become infested with undead. And they seem to be pouring out of none other than Kelvin's cairn itself. The mountain has stirred. Some say that they hear tremors and earthquakes in the deep. God only knows what a Carkessel has resurrected this time. And that it would be one of the optional fights that you guys get to do when you come back. So that'll be a fun thing to do in the interim.
Undead Tarrasque? Yeah.
Maybe. You'll see. Well, what is Kelvin's cairn? What is a cairn?
Oh God, Kelvin. Yeah, cairn is like a monument for like a dead person. So Kelvin, if I remember rightly, isn't that like one of the like really ancient like titans?
He is the Jarl of Frost Giants. He was the king of Frost Giants in Icewindale, the biggest and baddest of them all. And that's where people have been hearing tremors coming from. I need to find where an image of Kelvin is. I had him. Oh yeah, here we go. Kelvin Dural. There he is. This was Kelvin. Biggest, baddest Frost Giant around. Okay, so that's an optional thing. Definitely gets the gang back together again. And heck, if you wanted to reprise your role as 607, Julian, you could for the fight. That would be that'd be a blast.
Just so you know, the top end of the family is Mother Nadja and Father Thurmond.
No grandfather?
Well, not that you know.
Yeah. So, I imagine they would have knocked on Barry's door at one point and told this information of the Carkessel and whatnot. And before they can even finish the sentence, Barry just runs off, and all you hear is, "Go and save the Dales again. Love you. Bye." And he comes popping out the door with his usual bag of holding. And
beautiful. That's what Kelvin's Ken would look like without the endless winter, with a clear, starry sky. A beautiful but daunting challenge ahead of you. All right, finally, you want to go, Julian? Take it away.
Yeah, I only have a couple quick things.
Okay.
One is that over the next couple years, as things more or less return to normal, with the exception of a few things sprouting up, as we see, there's a new species of tree that sprouts up from time to time around the Dales, and it's a little strange because it only blooms and it only comes out and has leaves, so to speak, in the winter, and it dies out in the summer, and its cycle is sort of reversed from most other plant life. And take from that what you will, but there's these sort of one-off trees, or they're usually on their own, and they sort of sprout up around the dales and the towns especially, that are winter trees.
Winter trees. Oh, I like that.
And as we progress through the years, we do a shot back to the island, and the island of Solstice, and the statues, and the cold that's there. And you see David smiling as he walks through the island on a path that he's walked many times over the last few years. And walking beside him is his good friend and his confidant, and his shoulder to cry on, Lady Ice Kiss, and they go side by side, best of friends.
Beautiful.
Or so he thinks.
I was gonna add that somewhere in Kaldahar there is a sprout. I was gonna actually end on a scene like that, but yeah, that's beautiful. There's a peculiar wintry tree that just seems to emerge every now and again. Here's the island of Solstice. Here's the statues of ice wandering around like ghosts on an island. An abandoned fort where a frost giant still lurks, still waiting for an honorable death.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Didn't we kill him?
Did you kill him?
I think Ashanti killed him.
Yeah, I thought we did because he wanted
Okay,
that.
never mind.
Oh my
You're
god,
good.
we
That
had a
was the other
list of
group.
ongoing quests. Did we forget somebody?
No, you might have done that. I'm thinking of the other group, my bad. So, yeah, that's fine. Now they got a new custodian, and that is, it seems, the ghost of Winter's Past. Faith.
What about the female frost giant? The one
She's probably still around. Yeah, probably.
Maybe she takes a visit there. And
Faith will go on to be a new preacher, spokesperson for Icewindale. She wants to help everyone there, but she wants to also introduce everyone to the new idea of orals. What she means, her new codicil, I guess, in a weird way. She'll probably rewrite the book and begin evangelizing to those who need her, and she will go back to all of those churches that she had spent a day in, sheltered, and she would hand them back the holy symbol and more.
So you're saying that the Old Testament, the Old Codicil, was about a wrathful God,
yes,
and this New Testament is about a more...
yes.
Oh my god, how is the title Thoughts and Prayers more accurate now than it was when we started?
That's why when you suggested it, I was like, oh, that's good with what I have planned.
Oh, absolutely. That's great. Faith is now almost like a a priestess of Oral. And
She's the Pope.
yeah, she's the Pope. But she would never call herself that. She's much more at home, sat around campfires, telling stories about the adventures you guys went on, and using that as a way to sort of preach about Oral and how she isn't one to be feared. That there's a natural cycle to her. There's a necessity to the winter and the cold.
Apart from the once a year where she comes for dinner.
Maybe, yeah. All right, sure.
The trekker.
And
All the trekkers get invited.
where's do I have?
It's where one
Yes,
year
I do.
Oral actually turns up.
Does she actually turn up when she's invited?
I don't know.
Oh God.
That's what Krista said.
Here's
Does Oral
Faith.
turn up?
Here she is, looking over the cold forests as she sees in a new era of Icewindale, and she decides to stay here, make it her home, help rebuild it, and help teach people about a new version of Oral. Probably hunting down Frosters as well, any of those left remaining. But or maybe going to change their mind as well. But she would say to you all in that tavern that couldn't be more thankful to all of you. You helped me when I was in a bit of a pinch at first. Those thugs I hired were not the company I wanted to keep. But you guys gave me a chance, trusted me, and I at first thought I would be some sort of hindrance or liability, but you inspired me, gave me the strength I needed, and David opened my eyes to a different path. I thought I would have to defeat my goddess. But he carved a way where there wasn't one before. And you guys helped me and helped him do that. But I had never thought it a possibility until you guys kind of suggested it. I'm so glad you did, because we could have all died back then. We could have all perished fighting her.
If we tried to fight her, I think we would have. I mean, that was, I think, part of the reason that how do I say this? I think the reason that it worked was because we were looking for the third way. That we didn't have to die and we didn't have to kill her. That going for mercy and understanding and kindness and healing, that was the way forward. That was how we fixed it. And I think we need to remember that.
Yeah. From the moment we did the blessing, we knew she was misunderstood.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, you talk about being thankful to us. I mean, talk about a return on investment for us. You were there. You saved our lives so many times. You were right beside us. You got hurt. You helped us understand.
Well, I had a very good and wise teacher helping me master my own divine powers. She kind of looks at you, Hulla. And, well, I'm just really glad I bumped into you guys on the road when I did.
It's fine. I'll start telling a tale of what we did to help 607, and I'll give out us all an inspiring leader bump. One last time.
Get us through
Beautiful.
bedtime. All right.
Well, imagine that this is a conversation had perhaps
Yeah,
in a camp on the way back to Icewindale,
yeah.
just like you did before, to face Arkar Castle.
Nah, this conversation is probably the inspiring conversation that gives everyone the bump.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful. And I guess at that point, here is 6 or 7 coming up the pathway. That's up to you, Julian. I'm going to hand the reins of 6 or 7
I get him
to you.
back? Oh no, I
think,
deleted. I don't have the voice mod ready.
No, that's all right. But I feel like, did the party turn 6 or 7 around? He was under this spell the whole time, under the suggestion to work together. But during that time, did their words get through to them? I know we had a conversation. You said like, really only Ashanti could do it, but
Yeah, I said I for everybody else, I said only Ashanti, and really only Ashanti played by Barry.
Brandee.
I think could by Brandee. Sorry, could do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So-
agree.
I think
Here's a better question then. Did Brandee playing Ashanti
if
inspire
Brandee
everyone
was,
else?
if
to-
Brandee was playing Ashanti, I think she would have said something, and I think it would have maybe turned him. Not 100%, but he's willing to go with them.
I mean,
He's not gonna do some of the things that he wanted to do or was thinking about doing while he was
Yeah.
with them before.
we did try. We
I
did try.
think credit to Barry and Hulla definitely to speak to 607, convince him, persuade him that
Yeah.
there was a good intention. They wanted to help them.
Yeah, I think that whole situation as it was playing out, I think helped a lot. And I think
Yeah.
Brandee would have done something.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So
we never disliked or distrusted 607. It was the company he kept.
I
As
think
I've
he's
I've always said that, like, even though like there's always been this tension, Barry has always somewhat respected 607 and his strong-headedness.
his bloodlust for the family is more satiated.
And
His
it
mis-
helps that we
his-
understand him more. That
His
it-
misguided nature is a
Mhm.
little, a little more guided.
Mhm.
I think he's not like 100% a good person. I don't think he's
Hmm.
ever going to be 100% a good person. But
I think the important
He'll-
question is,
he'll go with you to take this guy out.
nah. I think the
Maybe
important
Carl
question
Castle
is,
has a staff of power.
does,
Yeah, he's still looking for a replacement. I think that's like that part hasn't stopped. I think he's still looking for. He's still got his own plans, but
there's
Hmm.
I have a staff of charming he might have passed on to you. It's an archmage's staff.
oh, I need to earn it.
But I think the important question is, does 607 still think that a 4-year-old child is capable of murder?
Yes, 100%.
No, that's a callback.
Oh dear.
Uh,
Well,
Right.
brilliant. As you come up to the campfire, then you realize everyone's here. Everyone's ready to take on the next danger and return to Icewindale once again for a long stint. I think they're probably a good place
Yeah.
to wrap
Alright.
it up.
Alright, we'll wrap up there. Is the Monday game on tomorrow, or is that finished now, Chris?
No, we still go.
Okay.
Still going. Yeah.
I wasn't sure because you had a session that you got me to rename, so I was based on what it was. I thought it might be close.
No, we got more.
So join us tomorrow on Monday for the Jumping Junipers, Tuesday for the Mistaken. I think we're back this Friday for the Temporal Tags. I think Kirsty said they were available.
Yeah. Yeah, we're back this Friday.
We won't be playing next Sunday because no, we don't have a session on the 14th, and we might be back on the 21st to do this Castle fight.
We could do some. We could fight Shardlin Tarask. We could fight whatever Carcass was cooked up.
We
some
can.
fun.
We can we?
We can.
We can
Oh,
try.
wait.
We can die.
we could die trying. Yes.
Probably would
die trying.
Anyway, so we'll be back again for this session on the 21st. Until then, bye for now.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
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 2,
That was
1.